on it. Thank you. Okay, to everyone that's curious, before I start, here's my roster of weapons. I'm going to restart here. Reload. This is how I have this set up. So you got your fists, whatever. Let's see how much damage they do. Roughly about the same as the knife. Got your chainsaw, which has limited ammo. Not really changing that because Danny has it weird set up weird. I don't know why he doesn't have the chainsaw animation anyways. I didn't touch the pistol because its fire rate is insane, so might as well leave its damage under 10. I don't think I'm going to be utilizing this late game. I set the damage down to 70. So it's like vanilla. It won't one-shot female Nars. Super shotgun, which does very slight amount more than vanilla. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it through. I couldn't get it to be exact. Here's my weapon stats for the shotgun. Tommy gun replacement. Super shotgun. Chain gun I didn't touch. Oh shit, I should probably look at that, shouldn't I? Fuck. It's the only weapon I didn't touch. Damn. Grenade launcher. Slower speed, but more damage. So it's one-shot Kerberos. Rocket launcher's a lot faster, but lower damage. To 150, exactly. Faster fire rate, slightly more damage because it was set to 18. Now it does 19 damage. I think it was 16 actually, yeah. Lightning gun, I made it really fast, but half the damage, because it's the flamethrower replacement. This replaces the sniper rifle, because it's an underrated weapon. But yeah. So, instead of editing the files myself and getting things done, this is as close as I could get it. And yes, it does 1 damage extra. Because again, I had to round it about. I might need to lower the stats to that. $17 too high. Even if I can get it to 11, that would be good. Try 60. $13. Close. Lower. Oh. $12. Close, but no cigar. Because I don't want the HD stats, you know. I want the... And I'm gonna bump up the fire rate because it's a minigun. By 30%. No, it needs to go faster. There we go. That seems a little bit more accurate, hey? Okay, anyways. Fuck the what? I did not replace the cannon with the BFG. I replaced it with the Serious Bomb because it can break some maps, so like the Grand Cathedral. So it's 180 and 175. If I went too low, I wrote in 174, so the Kerberos would have lived. But I did slow its fire rate down, so you can't spam it like the original. Of course, it has its arc. Rocket launcher does 150 damage, but its fire rate is as close to the original as I could get it by memory. Plasma gun fires way faster. Does 19 damage instead of 20. Here's the laser gun. Look at its ammo consumption. And you don't have that afterburn. Here's the nail gun. So I think we're set. And of course, I didn't change the stats to that. And here's the PFG. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, you don't have access to the streamer lounge?
I apparently don't.
Weird.
I guess maybe privileges changed at one point when I wasn't looking.
Strange. There. See if you can go in there now. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I set you to sponsor. There you go. I was really confused. There was like, you have the high. You should have like almost admin privileges. I don't know why it didn't go through.
Server privileges changed at one point again. I'm assuming.
Oh,
that's fine.
I think it's because my buddy was trying to fix up the thing. Because apparently the roles that I had set, like all the ranks, apparently everyone had admin access.
Oh.
Yeah. Oops.
That's not great.
Well, at least he figured it out.
Being anarchy server.
Well, it shows how, you know, non-malicious my chat is, because no one really did anything.
Danny changed everyone's role to penis.
He probably would. I wouldn't put it past him. So I balanced everything as close as I could get. So no OP weapons. Hooray.
So you're starting at Hatchet again, or you can pick up where you left off?
If I'm doing it with Doom weapons, I better start it off, because I haven't played the alternate version in like so long.
Okay. I think you did beat the first encounter on the alt version.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought I beat like the thing when we were doing the low poly shit.
Some serious firepower.
No, that was before the alt pack came out.
Ah, yes. Okay. That's probably where my confusion came from then.
Confusion 2017 beta.
Crow team owns.
I'm gonna trigger Dan and not harm the Crow team devs.
That'll make him so mad.
Oh, does it ever?
The other day we were talking about how it's entirely possible that Alan is probably living in a cardboard box right now since Stadia is dead.
Good job, Alan. So he ruins Crow team, and then he goes to a sinking ship with Stadia.
Well, maybe there's still work for him in VR at the very least.
Yeah.
I mean, if he is, as they say, the John Carmack of Croatia,
Yeah, okay.
then it's entirely possible that he's going to move directly into the VR development phase.
Speaking of John Carmack, John Carmack's is really thinking about going back to the game industry.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting. What brought this decision on?
Not exactly sure. I just heard this rumor about 4 months ago. So it's been circling out there for sure.
Does he want to go back to id Software, or is he thinking about starting a new team or joining a new team?
Well, if it doesn't take him, which I don't know if they will, he might start his own team. Who knows? You'll have to see.
Well, that sounds interesting, though.
I mean, it wouldn't be a very good idea if it didn't take him on. But then again, it's doing pretty good on their own.
They are, and I mean, as part of a legacy thing, id Software has changed, and a lot of people would say it's probably for the better at this point, at least in terms of the single-player game development.
Artem from Rus 1. Fiend DLC very soon.
Not sure how people feel about
March 20th.
multiplayer games. I don't like to see Quake properly rebooted with not being a multiplayer game, personally.
Oh look, chat's already giving me spoilers for Doom. Thanks, chat. Yes, I already knew. I had a feeling the chain gunners were going to come back. Same with the Sentinel hammer. Yes, I already know about that.
Eternalist chain gunners, now it's going to be the worst game.
This is going to be Plutonia too. I was going to go for the secret, but fuck that. If I have to go walk all the way around like that, I'm good.
Effect_parachute. There will use projectile.
Well, that's good design then.
Yeah, I mean, at bare minimum, they should just be projectile-based enemies. It would fit Eternal's gameplay a lot better.
Yeah, hit scan is kind of dumb. I already hate the shield shotgunners. Because that's not fun. I hate hit scan. Like, I don't mind it in boomer shooters, like the really old ones, but in terms of Eternal, it wouldn't... It's such an arcade design. It doesn't belong in Eternal.
Effect_parachute.
I think for
But
me,
actually, hitscan
it
is
really
good
just
on games
depends on
like Serious Sam.
implementation. I don't care for build engine games, because I always found that hit scanners function a little wonkily in those.
Yeah, it's like the second you come into the site, they're immediately... The reaction time is set down to 0. When they open fire at the tick, they see you.
Yeah. Well, I think part of it was based off of, like, random number generation, at least in Doom, was it?
Doom has that, except if you're playing on Nightmare mode,
Parachute.
where its reaction time
In
set down to
Dance with
0.
Enemies, you need to have
Oh,
one
really?
really annoying guy
Yep.
with chain gun.
Doom has that functionality where on Nightmare mode or fast monsters in general, the reaction time is set specifically to 0, so if you start opening a door, they could technically shoot your feet, if the RNG calls for it.
Yeah.
Because that's fun, right?
Well, I mean, hit scan's always kind of iffy in games. Like, you say
Yep.
that in Serious Sam it's implemented a bit better. I'd say it kind of depends on the game that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the
original
classics.
BFE, I hated the helicopters in that game. That's
the
just the
bollops?
worst kind of
Yeah.
hit scan.
Yeah, they were fucking annoying. They suppressed you way too much, and usually when they're out about, like, late game, there's barely any cover.
Exactly. Well, that's partially why they didn't use a lot of them in the game in the first place. The ones in 4 are much better.
Yeah, for
Projectile-based.
sure. Absolutely.
Effect_parachute. BFE have a lot of hitscan enemies. Like okay with paranoids, even clones. Effect_parachute.
Clones are still kind of annoying.
But man, not the helicopters.
I consider clones to just be the Serious Sam
Part of
version
the
of the
Brummer's
Doom
one.
hit scanners, so I
I
don't
can
mind them
consider
terribly.
Witch Brides as hitscan too.
Yeah, basically, the Sam 3 hit scan, or Witch Brides are the worst.
Yes.
There's nothing like being juggled and then having everyone line up to have their way with you. Because that's fun, right?
Effect_parachute. With Bride is most hated enemy in SS3.
Which bride is the most hated enemy in Serious Sam 3? Nah. I think some people would contest that.
Effect_parachute. Just because it killing all fun.
I agree with
Part of the
Army. I
Brummer's
think the
one.
cave demons are much worse.
Space
Well, they're-
Monkey worse.
I think the worst one for me in Series Sam 3, well, Fusion specifically, are the Werebulls and Clear. This is how fast they move, and they have that drifting issue.
Effect_parachute.
That's...
Space Monkey are annoying but useless.
Space Monkey or just whatever, just throw C4 forehead. You could easily delete them. Also, why is my volume, like, way out of whack? Music volume way up. Sound volume way low.
That is very loud music volume.
I don't know why. I didn't touch it.
Dude, guy just wants to listen to some beats.
Apparently. It's a shame no one did the Doom 3 weapons properly. Doom 3 weapons are super jank.
Yeah. Last I checked, at least for the ones that were implemented before Fusion, I remember the double shotgun wasn't really that great. It was very slow.
Oh, it's very slow. And in the regular shotgun was basically a fucking sniper rifle.
Yeah. It's strange. It's just like we need to overcompensate for the awful spread of the original one.
Well, I wouldn't mind seeing some fusion or some Doom Eternal weapons. Dan, get on it.
And is busy finishing his Doom mod.
Oh, I bet he is. I just like to bust his chops. Oh, I'm guessing this pistol's a projectile? Interesting. Dan, why do you have a crosshair as a model? Because that doesn't look jank at all.
I think it's kinda neat.
I mean, it is. But then you have me just doing this.
Effect_parachute. Junk but work.
Yeah, it does work. Oh, I'm just feeling like I want to bully Dan today. Don't worry about it. Yet he's nowhere to be seen to defend himself.
He's modding, I think.
Yeah, he wants to get a Eternal demo for me to run through at some point.
You stupid headless freaks.
Can I have Serious Sam 4 weapons in Fusion?
When the editor comes out.
Damn. Oh, I thought the reason why it hasn't happened was because of the embargo.
Embargo?
Yeah, someone told me that the reason why it hasn't happened was because Protein put an embargo on, that they couldn't put SAM 4 content in Fusion.
I don't think so. I haven't heard of one if that's the case, otherwise they probably would have mentioned it.
Huh. I think Dan told me that too.
I would mark that as a citation needed. Because I don't think they actually really gave a shit when I just took the skyboxes and I put them on Fusion's workshop.
Yeah, they don't mind so much about textures, it's just more or less the weapons they don't want people taking.
Effect_parachute.
And like, I think the thing
Sacker,
is,
you
too,
tried to
they still
force
wanted
things
to make
from
sure that the
Fusion to
editor
Serious
was
Sam 4.
properly stable enough before they would actually release it to the public. I think that's a fair concern. There were a couple of issues that cropped up, a few crashes and miscellaneous problems, but
Yeah.
the current version that exists right now should hopefully be good. Like, again, they were a bit off the mark with their estimate, and this is part of the reason why they try not to make any promises on when something's going to be released.
Noted.
But later this month, I think. That's a hopeful estimate on when it's going to be released for the public. Did you try to port things from Fusion to Serious Sam 4? I've not tried doing any of that, no.
I guess fists don't work on invisible Nars.
Interesting.
You love that bone cracking when I'm not even hitting anything. Dan.
There are actually invisible NARs in Serious Sam 4's files.
Effect_parachute. I just making one mod for Fusion, but I want to port it to Serious Sam 4. Hamstar_001.
Hey, how's it going?
Effect_Parashi. And want to ask how difficult to port anything.
It's probably not difficult to port anything to Series M4's editor. I imagine it's largely the same process as usual.
Oh. Oh. Tasty.
Artema Frumras 1. Bad weapon mod. Assault rifle and weapon wheel has icon with scope but model doesn't.
Right. Bully Dan, please. Yeah, you're right. It does have a scope there.
Hamstar_001. Can you quickly explain to me the different SS versions? Fusion vs HD etc.
Well, Fusion is the more up-to-date thing, and it combines all of them together, but it also has some quality of life changes. Out of all the versions of Serious Sam, other than classics, I actually do prefer Fusion over standalones.
I agree.
And the workshop is more user-friendly too. There might be more stuff on the standalone workshop, but that's only because the game has been out forever for standalone or workshop.
Fusion better optimized and has more mods plus weapon wheel. Hamstar_001. So, disregard others, use Fusion?
Basically, yes. I tried going back to the standalone, it did feel a little jank.
Effect_Parashi.
Besides, and you got this mod too.
Not at all.
Not disregard, like, you need to actually have the
001.
standalones to use
Why
Fusion,
didn't
but
the
you get the
HD
idea.
version get more
Yeah.
regard?
Well, this is basically the HD version. You need to own the HD version if you want to play Fusion. Fusion is just basically an engine. It's a wrapper for the standalone version, if you want to think of it like that. Like, the standalone isn't bad. If you're playing, like, vanilla out of the out of the box, it's fine.
Oh.
Just if you happen to own the games, you get everything all in one neat little launcher.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I think as I explained in the chat the other day, for this mod, the next update, we're hoping to remove the dependencies for the Legend of the Beast DLC and the BFE assets, so you'll probably just only need Serious Sam HD to run the mod.
1.
That's what we want
Fusion is
Nice.
the hub.
in terms of main game
It has
content.
HD versions plus BFE.
Yeah, and under one neat little package on the main menu. You can hot swap between games without having to load up a different game.
It's just,
111.
it's kind of been long overdue
It's
by
just
this point
HD
because
plus
not everybody
green, slightly
owns
better graphics
BFE,
and more
and
bugs.
some people still want to play the
They
mod,
label
but they
226.
don't own all the necessary
I am
games.
thinking of making a Beyond Reality compatibility patch for aesthetics.
Cool. Arr. I'm dying. Oh yeah, I don't have my Coon potions, that's right.
Artemis Runless 1.
Please don't change your
Has
graphic
100
settings.
followers.
But everyone likes the serpent milk.
Fortunately, chat's full of degenerates.
Exactly. I like
Physics.
how
I
they
love
work. I like how that. Wait, what the fuck? I like how there's no torch there, but I'm still taking damage.
I know, I forgot to remove that when I first updated the mod. Because that's just a very quick custom model that removes the fire effects, so I'm gonna have to look at that and remove the damager.
Effect_.
I was operating on, I hope
Kappa
nobody
Kappa.
notices that that's still there.
Careless Rex 111. Wow, nice DMG from God.
Damage from God, yes.
Hamstar_001. I like that potion.
Reach that note that I have so that way I can remind myself to do that.
Too bad I can't change splash radius values. Dan! Why you thought that making the rocket launcher a nuke was a good idea is beyond me.
Artema from Ris 1. I love how you bouncing around from objects.
Do you though?
Careless Rex 111.
Can you imagine if
This
Sam
pistol
4 was as
from
long
you
as
is
that?
so unbalanced and serious, Sam. Hamstar_001.
Yeah.
Is SS4 too different to be fusion?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
yes it is.
They stopped
Careless
trying
Rex
to
111.
make Sam 4 compatible with
SS4
Fusion a
won't be
long
in
while
Fusion.
ago because it was just too much work, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hamstar_001.
But even with that being the case,
about
I mean,
SS2?
it's a longer process,
Hamstar_001.
obviously, but you can still probably port
If
Fusion
anyone still
things
cares about
to Serious Sam
SS2.
4's workshop.
Artema from Ris
I heard they're remaking Sam 2.
Outdated.
Or 1 2.
Careless Rex 111.
Doing what now?
They don't really care about SS2.
Now that's some serious.
I heard rumors that they wanted to remake Serious Sam 2
The Serious Sam 2 remake.
in Serious Sam 3 style or 4 style.
Careless
Make it
Rex
more in line.
111. They said that they won't be
Currently, they
remaking
haven't
SS2 in near future.
mentioned that there are any future plans with that. At one point it was mentioned in their official Discord, but it is something that I would like to see happen. But I think if there were going to be a Serious Sam 2
Careless
remake,
Rex
I'd want it
111.
more continuing in
Danny
the style of
said it on
Serious Sam
CT
HD.
Discord.
But take the same
Hamstar_001.
basic premise of Serious Sam 2,
I
just Sam
wouldn't
going to
mind
different
an
planets.
SS2 remake. Effect
Yeah.
_parachute. Guys. Effect _parachute. I can tell you funny thing.
Okay.
Effect _parachute. But
That's
I don't
very
do
helpful,
it.
Brash.
Careless Rex 111. Bruh. Bugs Bunny 205. Yes, final. Effect _parachute. Because I'll get punished really hard for it.
Would you though? Are you sure about
Yes,
that?
your cock and balls will be tortured if you leak sensitive information.
Bugs Bunny 205. What's up?
I don't think CT cares at this point.
Hamstar_001. Olilililililililo. Mikey Dud. They have this on Xbox.
Oh, do they? Cool.
Effect _parachute. It's only 50% related to per diem.
Does
Bugs
the
Bunny
console
205.
version have workshop support or no?
Yes, Cyber Argumented has
I
beta
don't think it
testers
does.
adding suggestions too. Hamstar_001. Sorry, I'm just slightly amused by text to voice. Mikey dud.
I noticed.
No.
Oh my god, the jank though? Protein, please.
I don't know what happened to these stairs models, but at some point the navigation just broke on them.
Oh, did it ever?
Effect_Parashi. Isn't rocket launcher is too fast?
Nope, it's...
Careless Rex
I set it to
111.
the vanilla
Bouncing
speeds.
clears. Yeah, I missed it. Bugs Bunny 205. Yeah, heard that my mod has beta testers.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it.
Effect_Parashi. Like every other mod.
Right?
Effect_Parashi. All mods have at least one tester. Bugs Bunny 205. Basically 3 or 4, I guess. Effect_Parashi. It's you.
And anyways, Artema, I set the fire rate to be basically like a reskin of the regular rocket launcher. This doesn't have the OP stats like Dan's mod.
Baby.
His rocket launcher normally did 250, now it does 150. With faster fire rate. 'Cause I don't really want to break the Serious Sam balance. I don't feel like, you know, I want to run in God mode essentially. So all the weapons got really nerfed or rebalanced. I buffed the garbage ones and nerfed the OP ones. Like the lightning gun that replaced the flamethrower or nerfed damage by 50%.
Shotgun seems more powerful.
It's probably just the sound. It does 70 damage just like the original.
Artema from Ris 1. Shotgun in vanilla is the garbage. Hamstar_001. I'm used to clears occasionally not getting killed.
On serious difficulty? No, the shotgun is basically vanilla damage. It does 70 damage just like the stock shotgun.
The only difference here is just the reloading speed. It's more akin to the Series M4's double shotgun.
Is it too fast?
No, it's fine. The Series M4's double shotgun is probably my favorite of the series because it's just so universally handy, unlike in the previous games.
I like how it's useful for endgame.
It really is.
Mind you, for clears, you want to use the SSG chat, not the single shotgun. I'm only using the single shotgun for accuracy. I like how a single shot from the pistol doesn't kill him.
Oh my god. That's weak.
Yeah? It doesn't do 12 damage like it used to.
Guess that's one way to balance it.
Because of its ult fire, that's probably why I was done like that. I mean, I could just, like, punch him.
It's true.
Punch him! And get hit in the process. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Dan, why do you have that backwards?
_001. Frogs are way too annoying in SS1 to not be one-shotted by anything immo.
I usually just, if there's a horde of them, I just usually use the rocket launcher. Yeah, especially in that one horde room. But yes, you were correct. Oh. Oh, come on. The trend before Serious Sam 4 platforming, how could you, sucker? You planted the seeds!
I don't think anyone from Crow Team's actually played my mod except Slays and Devo.
Excuse me? Secret broken. Please fix.
It wasn't designed for Doom weapons.
I noticed. I just thought it was just a pot that had health.
Nah, it can only be opened by very specific damage types. Hence cutting and sawing.
Oh. Oh boy, my favorite level. Not! Although the change that you've done to the day-night system here is way better than
Hamster _001.
vanilla
At least
HD.
it's not Oasis.
I don't mind Oasis. Oasis is small. It's a quick, short map.
Hamstar _001. Or whatever the one with.
Yeah, Oasis is the one with the frogs in it.
Yeah. I've done that one way too many times. Oh boy.
Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
I know. What the pistol?
Yeah,
Boom
the
Slayer
charge
still
shot.
has Sam sounds.
Yeah, just the arm model, that's all you see. Yeah, didn't make a replacement for it. Yeah, the pistol is a little strong. Dan, please fix.
Now that's some serious firepower.
Stay in between his feet. That way the projectiles don't get destroyed.
This is getting serious.
Is it though? Is it, Sam? Hey, look, I'm not holding down the S key. That's a first aid chat.
XD_trader. Gaming Warlord.
Gaming Warlord.
I'll let you do this
Part of a
piece.
Brummer's
I'll be
one.
right back in just a minute.
What's that?
I'll be back in a minute.
You know, worse. Oh yes, this room. I usually die to this room. I usually wait till the last second to pay attention to what's going on. Oop. Just keep getting stuck on that stuff. Is that health down there? That's health. Oh, it's ammo. It's rocket ammo. Good. So how's chat today?
Beta Eagle 226. Great.
That's good to hear.
Effect_Parashi. Still making mods.
Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, took bad damage. I knew that the enemy was going to be there, and I forgot about him.
Effect_Parashi. But it's Egypt again. Effect_Parashi.
Nothing wrong with that.
But now it's a cool too.
I don't mind Egypt. Just after an entire adventure, it does get stale after a while, but it's fine. Although I do prefer
Parashi.
like Tomb Raider tombs,
With
though.
the various gameplay.
Oh, see, that's cool. Your tombs were great. You had some foliage underground. Your tombs were different. You can't constantly mix things up. So don't worry about it. Nice, Amy.
Oh my god, you've not died! I'm so proud of you!
Yet.
Well, obviously, I'd have to be here to witness it. It'd be funnier that way.
Right? Well, mind you, I did have really strong coffee, so I'm extra alert.
Seems that way.
Coffee makes my brain work. And I had 2 shots of espresso. So I'm like vibrating.
Effect_Parashi. Strong coffee.
Oh, very strong.
Coffee does admittedly keep me going through most days.
Effect_Parashi. It sounds really interesting.
What does? Chat? And yes, coffee is my lifeblood for my sanity. I was totally expected to have 200 shotgun shells.
Parashi. Wait, frogs have a blood map.
Yep, frogs have a blood map.
Yeah.
Even though you'll never see it, it's a nice little detail.
Yeah, interesting when you know, a weapon doesn't do 10 damage, eh? Get to see things that you never saw before. Grab some safety armor.
Well, in Serious Sam Classic, mobs would take falling damage. It was possible for frogs to take falling damage as well.
Fall damage.
But why is it red instead of green?
Well, mind you, you were never supposed to see it, so let's be real here.
Effect_Parashi. BTW, that deja vu feeling again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Artem of Brummers 1. Nice detail for enemy which dying from one shot. Meanwhile Harpies, Zumbul, and Highlanders don't have blood map in vanilla.
Listen, you're not supposed to pay attention.
Hamstar_001.
Right?
I mean, Do terrestrial frogs ever have green blood? Effect _ Parashi. I love ya all per diem members.
You just love ripping on them, don't lie. Come on. Come on. Punch!
It is a regular thing to riff off of Crow Team's members. But giving credit where credit is due, Serious Sam 4 gameplay-wise is probably one of the most solid entries in the series.
Oh yes, 100%. Like I don't like a lot of things about Sam 4, but out of all the games, it is probably my favorite gameplay-wise.
Effect _ Parashi. Sacker, I remember.
I mean,
how
even
you
then,
said
there's
Serious
still
Sam
things
4
that you
allow
can
to have
adjust
only one mirror
via
per map.
modding, which
Effect
I'm kind of the
Parashi.
same opinion. I'm not a fan
Is
of
it still
everything that Serious Sam 4 has to offer, but there's a lot that you can still do to
Oh, yeah.
adjust that personally.
Oh, I can't wait for the tools to come on, because modders are gonna just have their way with the game. Like for a modern entry, like I'm glad they didn't just be lazy and just recycle Serious Sam 3. They went a step further. They added new mechanics that actually synchronizes really well with the gameplay. So, like the alt fires and whatnot, really great
Yeah.
addition.
It's a bit of a trade-off, partially because you do also run the risk of adding a whole bunch of unnecessary features by getting too ambitious.
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
there are some things I would argue the engine just really did not need.
Like the upgrade tree.
I think the upgrade tree was an acceptable experiment. I think it's just something to take lessons from. Like the way that they implemented dual wielding, that's probably one of the best upgrades included in the game.
Oh, for sure. But then that just gave them an excuse to remove sprinting and reloading for a fucking perk upgrade, which you should have had from the get-go.
I can understand why that would be controversial since Fusion technically implemented that first
Yeah.
as being a basic quality of life feature, but I think that's just a consequence of Fusion BFE not having an upgrade tree. So under the assumption that it would have had something similar to Serious Sam 4, it probably would have been an unlockable upgrade.
Yeah. Like, I would understand, like, if that feature wasn't in, like, if I didn't get spoiled by that feature in Fusion, I probably wouldn't have an issue with it. I might have a little complaint here and there, but not to the extent that I do now. It's like,
Yeah,
why give us a
Effect
feature and then
_ Parashi.
remove it for a fucking upgrade?
Actually, you can
It's
run
really
and run in Fusion.
only an issue with the fact that Fusion kind of said it first. And yeah, Barash does make a point, like sprinting and shooting at the same time is something that Serious Sam 4 added as a main upgradable feature, which is kind of cool.
Effect _
Come on,
Parashi.
you ugly freak!
Just press W plus shift
Fun little
plus
bit of
M1 in
Fusion
the same
trivia.
time.
Back during its early beta, it was possible to sprint and shoot at the same time in Fusion BFE. Obviously, that was a bug at the time, but the fact that it became an upgrade in Serious Sam 4 is kind of neat.
Yeah. And that seems so well, like a very good thing for fast-paced nature. Fast-paced theme? Please.
Yes.
Fast-paced nature of
Seriously,
sand
is
games.
that the best you can do?
And also the upgrade to
Uh-oh.
reload weapons
Effect
faster.
_ Parashi.
That's a nice one.
And
I
if
like
that's
that you
thing
can
is still
actually do
true.
that via upgrade system instead of just having to edit the values inside a weapon.
This is my first save of the game. Or run. So, chat, take your bets. Where is my first death going to be?
Effect _ Parashi. I like how everyone hate Hitskin but mad.
Well, I don't hate them. They just have to be used properly.
Effect
That's
_
my
Parashi.
issue with them.
That room. 2 arachnoids. Clears.
It's not too bad. If you deal with the clears fast enough, then the arachnoids
Effect
aren't a problem.
Parashi. And it cool.
The key principle with Serious Sam hit scan design is that A, you should be cautious with how much movement abilities that you give them, and B, you have to make sure that there's adequate cover for the player to use anywhere where you add them in the
or
map.
the rocket chicken after grenade launcher.
I'll probably. I wasn't gonna sit there through that fight.
I understand why.
Artema from Ris 1.
It's not a hard fight.
Honestly, I
just
was
do it.
very skeptical for dual wielding in SS4. But I very love this feature now.
Doo-doo. Yeah, you know, the human nature, humans usually don't like change, right? We're always so negative towards anything that's different. Even if it is a quality of life change.
Effect underscore parachute. Can't wait to see editor for SS4. Effect underscore
And then next thing
parachute.
you know, it'll be delayed another
I
month.
want to make so many things.
I hope not.
How many times have they delayed it now? 4 times? And chat's like, oh, next week. Oh, next week. Oh, it got delayed. Oh, there's my first death.
There's your first death.
Damn it.
I'll be honest, I was anticipating you would jump off of the cliff as your first death, but that also works.
I wasn't paying attention to the
Effect
thing I was
parachute.
busy on my rant.
Ha ha ha.
To my knowledge, I think it's mostly people just making assumptions about when
Hamstar
it's going to
underscore
release,
001.
because again, I don't think Crow Team's actually
Well,
made
at
any
least I was
promise.
right about the
They said,
rocket
like,
chicken
they've
part.
given their hopeful estimates, but there's not much else that you can really give. Technical issues always coming up and whatnot.
There we go.
Artema from Ris 1. There is Halo fans which lost mind after game got sprint. It was tragedy.
I did try it, Parash, but I think around the time where I tried to use it, it was in an older version of the editor. It just wasn't working for me. So they do still have the other shadow baking systems which work fine.
Ow. Art. There's that too. Oh boy, here we go. Fusion. Oh, what a save! What a save! Oh man, what a amazing quality. Yeah, because that was fair. Jesus, you know what? I'm going to load a previous save. Oh, and the game crashed.
Effect underscore parachute.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Just want to know. If it's looking good for closed areas like my tomb, so I'll use it.
Jesus
Effect underscore
Christ.
parachute. No loads. Restream.io.
Well, Parash,
Trophy,
I
congratulations.
might try
You've received
rebaking a level
100
using
messages today
the
with
RTX
Restream
baking
chat.
system, and I'll let you know if it works decently.
Unable
Like,
to
so
load.
far,
Dan test.
Oh.
Sacker sucks, streamer sucks, mod
so far
sucks,
the old baking
2016
system
weapons
has
grade.
still worked fine for Serious M4, so at least it's still an option. But I couldn't really tell you off the bat what the fidelity differences are between that and RTX baking.
Artema from Ris 1. How rude. Hamstar underscore 001.
Oh no, I think we got a problem.
WTF.
Thanks, Fusion. You're fucking amazing.
Effect underscore parachute. So. Okay.
Why? Oh no. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the hell that was about, but okay. Also, how's it going, Dan? Okay, let's not die this time. Fiend.
Maybe you could avoid this by not rushing through the level.
Oh, I'm just trying to cut the bridges off. That's all I'm trying to do. Because usually they just fall off the map. That's usually how I do this map. It's the reptiloids that I'm scared of.
That area with the harpies,
Nice Sam scrambled
the
back.
trigger for when those actually appear is actually based on where you move on that island. So if you stay near where you pick up the assault rifle / Tommy gun, then you don't have to worry about the batch of harpies spawning in where dealing with the other stuff.
I gotta learn all the triggers are. Also, my Discord stream died, didn't it?
Yeah.
Because of course it did. There we go.
Now I can see
Just so you don't have to hear yourself.
Oh, I have the main stream muted. I just have the Discord window moved over so I can read chat.
See, and they all chase me and then they'll just jump off. Oh, nice, okay.
Effect
Don't go
underscore
right, go
parachute.
left.
Somewhere on the planet someone just wake up for take a cup of coffee.
There we go.
Yeah, so just
Yeah,
don't move
yes.
forward here. Snipe the
They're very
reptiloids, you'll
balanced
be fine.
young weapons.
They are, actually. They aren't broken like you think they were. Who said that? Was that Dan?
Yeah.
Dan, I set the stats towards acting more like a reskin. So the animation does look a lot faster, but this is the fire rate for the vanilla rocket launcher, so fuck off. You donkey!
Effect underscore parachute. Dan, when next Serious Sam event?
Yeah, Dan.
Effect underscore parachute. I have a lot of new sound pad bullshit. Dan test. No Canadians allowed on my server.
What a goddamn shame. Your server smells anyway, and didn't want to be on it. You can't handle my snow taco ass.
Not like this.
I'll take my snow tacos elsewhere. Or Snow Mexican, as Trump likes to call us.
He's not wrong, though.
Well, this Snow Mexican doesn't hot borders.
That's true, because we actually have a functioning border wall. Listen, any Americans say that they
Looking
want to
back
move to
now on
Canada,
the
to that I say
2016
fuck off, we're
weapons,
full.
They are fucking garbage.
They're fine, Dan. Stop being so critical about yourself. For what you did and how you got them to work in Serious Sam Fusion is fucking black magic. So,
Dan
yeah.
test. You
truly
haven't
is.
seen the Eternal Weapons yet.
Well,
I
you
have
haven't
seen
even
some of the
given it to me.
previews for his Eternal Weapons. They look very promising. I think you'll like them.
I could imagine. I wouldn't mind having the Eternal Weapons as reskins for Serious Sam weapons. Dan? Yeah, you heard that.
Underscore parachute. You make a good things in the past. Effect_parachute.
And being critical of
And
things that
making
you've
great
made
things now.
previously is just a
Fantastic.
sign that you've
The
developed as a
eternal weapons
creator.
are almost exactly 1:1.
Honestly, I'd say that Danny's eternal weapons are better than 1-1, if only because he's also looking at the issues with some of the unlockable upgrades in Eternal.
Yeah.
Effect_parachute. Minigun shield win.
Gun shield. So no deaths from this point on. Oh, right? Right, chat? Oh!
Where did the red biomech go that's supposed to spawn there?
Oh, it's because I didn't pick up the rockets.
Brad Mags.
I don't think it's the
Okay.
rockets that
This
trigger
is
this.
something that was sorely missing from D2016.
Honestly, I'm wondering if it's just the spawner position, because it should just appear there normally, as far as I know. And again, it's probably always been broken, even in the original map.
Let's quick save, 'cause this one right here.
_001. The more you think
No.
about death in this game, the more it happens.
The more it happens. That's why I said it's going to be no death run
Eternal
from this
pistol
point.
will be
Probably.
unlocked in my mod by beating Ultra Nightmare.
Oh, cool. Nice little bonus.
Unlike Doom Eternal proper, you can actually use the pistol.
Artem of Rumors 1. Seems like Biomic bounce.
I don't understand why they would remove that from the game's files.
It happens here.
Oh yeah, he bounced over there. I just saw a rocket.
Oh,
Effect_parachute. Ultra Nightmare just for pistol.
There he is.
how the fuck did he end up over there?
He bounced. Some of the geometry launches him over here. I don't know why. Don't ask how it happens. It just does.
God, that's amazing. I should just leave that the way it is.
Yeah, so I've actually remembered that one time on stream, and we all just had a laugh. We just saw this big ass fucking thing fly over there. Chat just reminded me of it. Never mind seeing that rocket.
Effect_parachute. Biomic
Listen,
flame
Brash,
and
it'll be fine as long as
Try to
Danny
start
makes it golden.
_001. It's a feature. Effect_parachute.
Well, he's still...
Why not? Dan test. I should fix that sacker.
Fine, I'll look at it tomorrow.
How about you don't fix it and call it a day?
Oh, Danny will get mad at me.
Artem of Rumors 1. Effect of
Art.
Simeon Fort Cavalry to
I lied.
fusion. Hamstar_001.
I tried to change the
This
chainsaw and I
level
pulled up
looks
my
gorgeous
fist.
in HD.
Yeah.
Effect_parachute. Artem, please.
Level is gorgeous in HD.
Dan test. At least I have fixed the spine reptiloid boss here.
The Spine Reptiloid boss. I missed the Spine
reptiloids
cannon.
that would turn around immediately after spawning. Because something weird happens with them when you forcefully activate their sense range. I was trying to do that to fix them not immediately noticing the player when they're teleported to the player's position, because they're already spawned in the
Artem
level.
of Rumors 1. Fix per diem, please.
Oh!
That chainsaw is so goofy.
Dan test. Nice ammo from chainsaw.
Yeah, I wonder whose bright idea that was.
Give them many money. Effect_parachute.
Perfect burp
And
popping
there will make
weapon.
things like Talos. Hamstar_001. That chainsaw works like a katana. Artem of
basically.
Rumors 1. They will waste money on stupid shit.
Like
You know,
Legion
putting
system?
Loweg's katana as an item in the workshop wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. I'll be okay with that.
I'm looking forward to Shadow Warrior 3. I think that game's gonna be great.
I hope so.
Effect underscore
Ah!
parachute.
Oh, almost fell off.
Katana. Operation Sunrise reference.
I don't know why I'm going
Effect
over here, but
underscore
there's no
parachute.
reason for me to do it.
Dan was scripted it as I know.
What is over there? Do I care? No, don't care.
Artem Afrumris 1. Shadow Warrior 1 and 2 is mess, so I am not sure about 3. Dan
Hey,
says,
don't you
I
diss
haven't
Shadow
done
Warrior
anything for
1.
Sunrise yet.
That's one of the best first-person slashers I've ever played.
Effect
Are you
underscore
talking the build
parachute.
engine one or the remake?
What?
Remake, obviously.
Effect underscore parachute. Did you lie?
I've never played the first one.
I mean, number 2, I can understand the indifference or the dislike of it, because it's mostly just a inadequate copy of Borderlands 2.
Yeah,
what I've
basically. And the weapon animations are absolute garbage.
But the third one seems to be going back to single-player campaign format that's not with Borderlands-like mechanics.
Thank fuck. Why they thought that was a good idea was beyond me.
Dan test. Urban asked for it, but due to his issues with free
Excuse me?
time, I haven't properly finished
Excuse me?
anything.
Accuracy, please.
You're in water.
Hamstar underscore 001.
Oh my god.
At least SW2 had that one cool song. Effect
What-
underscore
Which
parachute.
one?
I think he's talking about the one that Stan Bush did.
That was a good one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! They coming! Oh lord, they coming! Help! 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 I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they could go on land. You didn't know that?
Underscore 001.
Not like that.
LUL.
Oh, that's terrifying. To turn around, there's a big angry mob of fish.
Effect underscore parachute. I was asked him about Sunrise and he tell he don't interested in it like in 19 or 20.
Oh. War.
Effect underscore parachute. Now he is a big boy.
Ooh. And there goes all my health, yep.
Effect underscore parachute. Kappa.
Kappa, krappa, kappa, krappa, krappa, kappa.
Dan test. That's what happens when you work on a single mod for years.
No. Oh my god, my trigger finger's getting tired.
Yeah, it was mandatory military service that put his mod on delay, wasn't it?
Effect underscore parachute.
Yeah.
At least he did work with some guy. Hamstar underscore 001. https://clips.
Thank you for clipping that, Hamstar.
Suspicious int stink bug cow skull -r3 ejcbpjbbdupr17.
You actually clipped it.
Effect underscore
funny.
parachute.
Yeah.
When you're working alone, it really fucking sad.
I'm always working alone. What are you talking about, chat? For my project.
Hamstar underscore 001. Oh no, text voice please. Dan
Right?
test. In working alone for almost 3 years.
Where are these fish coming from? What?
They spawn after you pick
Yeah,
up
yes.
certain items.
Only
way.
the music and a few models are made by other people.
There was never that many. Okay, I see how it is, video game. I won't go there then. I wanted the health, I get it, but Jesus Christ. I never had that problem before. Because I know there's going to be a bunch of fish here. You know what, just use the... Yeah, use that. God damn. I've never had a problem with this. All of a sudden I'm having issues now? Team, please. Okay, well they didn't come up after that. Is it this? Yeah.
Effect_parachute. My team are really support me with my morality when I make
I don't
things
think it's
like
necessarily an issue of working alone, per se. I mean, there is some sort of pride, I can imagine, to doing a project mostly by yourself and having minimal amounts of support from the outside. Because then you can make it as close to your own personal vision as you want. If you have the skills for it, then absolutely. I think the issue is, again, possibly with Urban's case, a lot of real-life stuff just keeps interfering, and after a while, it just starts to look like a lot more work. And I can understand why the motivation to that would be killed.
Oh, for sure.
So, I wouldn't want to be critical of him in that position.
Hamstar_001. That chainsaw is brutal. One-shotted a whirlpool.
Yeah.
Dan test. Centered weapons where?
Yeah, Dan, where's the centered weapons? That you promised me so many times now.
Artema Frumris 1. You can't cheese main fight here.
It's okay. Just don't activate all the triggers, forehead.
Artema Frumris 1. I meant frogs.
Well, I don't plan to anyway. I'm just gonna use the... rocket launcher like I usually do. Despite getting a grenade launcher, or I mean, yeah, that and the rocket launcher, I'm still gonna just
Looks
use
like
whatever.
my team is correctly melting on parts. Guys doing nothing, and we're don't making any projects like, you know, tennis maybe.
Yeah, that's the risk you take if you develop a mod project team.
Well, you also need someone to be in charge, like a general director.
Besides that, you
get on
also
focus.
need to make sure that every member is able to stay committed.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, if you're missing that, then that's the reason why projects such as Next Encounter HD keep getting handed off to different people and then eventually shut down because nobody has the interest to work on it anymore.
Rip. Yeah, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Did I just hear a fish?
I'm doing perfectly fine as a lone wolf modder with just small help from max 3 people. Effect_parachute.
Well, you like what you do.
Ready to help anyone, anytime, but I just sitting here and can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that same slump too. Oh, that's a big boy fish. What the hell? No wonder why I heard a electrofish. I was like confused. First I thought I was going crazy. That's a secret I didn't even realize existed.
Yep. It's the new one that I added.
7,000 hours wasted on said rip. Effect underscore Parashi.
That's just
Yannick says
experience.
making stuff alone too, but sometimes getting help.
Like, Chad, do you not watch my map and progress streams? I'm making an entire project myself, so I get it. And the person that I'm working with, this is supposed to make actors and stuff that helps make my job easier, but, you know, he's dropping the ball lately. He keeps changing shit, and I keep giving him shit about it. It's like, oh, hey, let's put all these springs down so the player bounces perfectly from one platform to the next. Oh, hey, let's do a physics change, rewrite, or change. Thanks, guy. And then everything falls flat on his face.
Do be like that sometimes.
Oh, it's fucking
Fantastic.
infuriating when he does that to me.
That player health bar is really annoying. Effect underscore Parashi.
Yeah, it is. How do I turn it off?
I made a few textures for it. About more than 50, but it's not that much.
If you can teach me how to turn it off, I will turn it off.
Isn't it the health bars above enemies mod that's doing that? Because I think
Yes.
it also applies to the player.
Yes, it does. There's a
Yeah,
setting to
test.
turn it off. I don't remember how to.
Check its workshop page for commands.
Oh, man, you're gonna make me alt tab and everything. Fuck, dude. How dare you? God damn it.
Dan test. Bully.
Yeah, I'm a bully. You're fucking funny.
Effect underscore Parashi. Sacker, you're not using any
I'm
program
not
to
using
make
any
a proper
program to make
textures.
proper textures. What do you mean by that?
Everyone except you. 2 disable, 0.
Effect underscore Parashi. Not proper, I mean better textures.
Better textures. Well, I'm not the guy who makes better textures. That would be Freaknik.
Effect underscore Parashi. You know, add some normal maps, height maps. Dan test.
For normal maps, there
No
is a
spaces in
normal
code.
map generator that's free online that you could use, which has some adjustable settings. So if you need some basic normal maps, then that's what I've used.
Is it global or globals? Oh, it's globals.
Effect underscore Parashi. I'm making everything.
I think it would be
in
0.
GIF.
No?
What's the third person command again? I don't remember.
H.
Apparently not for me. I could just go motion sickness and go third person.
Dan test. Might need a new level to load.
Oh, is it really that like that? Okay. Well, if it's like that, then fine.
If it resets on
Effect
the next
underscore
level, that's
Parashi.
okay.
Like in suburbs, every texture have a full setup of textures. Sounds not that good, but you understand. Brad Mags. Man, I forgot how far out the Serious Sam could be. Brad Mags. Pearson is.
Oh boy. Machine gun.
There it is.
Dan test. I hate the strong weapon bob and sway I had been using in the past.
Yeah.
Well, listen, at least the recoil isn't existent. I was gonna say, at least the recoil isn't that bad, but... Okay, maybe there is a little bit. I couldn't really tell. See, that's just it. It's very subtle recoil. It's not trying to make you motion sick.
He's just talking about the weapon, Bob.
Yeah, I know.
Which is fine. What is this, build engine? Are you fucking kidding me?
Brad Manx.
Back to build engine, chat.
XD.
Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
Effect underscore parachute. What the fuck did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
Star underscore 001. Wow.
That
All
was
our
a
bets were
certified
wrong.
fiend moment right there.
It was a fucking door. Artem from Riss 1.
Right?
Typical fiend.
Door, the strongest enemy in the game.
Truly is.
Effect underscore parachute. On serious side SS event doors killed at least 7 or 9 people. Dan test.
I believe it.
Sacker probably remembers the sway. and
Yeah,
bobbing used
I
in
remember
my mod
that
we played with
some of the
Silver.
sway and bobbing was a little intense. But it was a
Hamstar
really
underscore
good
001.
mod.
See, I
I
actually-
did enjoy playing with
By
that
the
one.
way, Doom Eternal Part 2 screenshots now exist.
You know, I bet they do. I don't want to see them. I actually don't mind the sway though. Like,
Day ruined.
this looks good.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
It's not overdrawn like you're making out to be there, Dan.
Alright. Who wants some?
Oh boy, the Marsh Hopper room.
Artem Abrumers 1. I posted few in
Oh
Discord.
my god, that health bar though. That is really... Jesus Christ.
It's so good.
Oh, that's not obnoxious at all. Oh, I saw a Marsh Hopper survive a rocket explosion. Oh, he's got the blood on him.
I think now's the part where you have to stand in a corner and spray wildly.
I don't usually stand in the corner because it'll spawn on top of you, like that.
You
Nice.
just
I
have to keep shooting in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, then suddenly, you know, a Marsh Hopper jumps right in front of my rocket. Fusion, don't have a stroke,
Radman.
please.
Where's the BFG when you need it? Effect underscore parachute.
Right.
Fiend your like grenade launcher a lot. Effect underscore parachute. So use it.
Well, it's not what I need right now. These grenades don't explode on impact.
Effect underscore parachute. I remember your Quake 4 gameplay moments with it.
Quake 4 gameplay moments with... Oh, yes. That fucking grenade launcher. Oh, boy. I hated that grenade launcher, thank you.
Is it a suicide machine or is it just a really bad weapon?
It's hard to
Effect
use.
underscore parachute.
The grenades are super heavy.
Fucking god thing. Dan test. High streamer use Gnome's wonderful weapons.
Gnome's wonderful weapons. Oh, yes. I'll get right on that. Also, Dan, there was no reason to have, like, a nuke-style fucking explosion radius. There's no reason for it. That's my only issue with the rocket launchers. You made it way too big.
Effect underscore parachute. Uber. Dan test. It's fun to nuke clears.
Yeah. Not very
Should use the
practical. though.
Johnson.
Effect underscore
Oh
parachute.
boy, this makes it so much
I
harder.
want to tell a joke.
Gonna tell a joke. I'm almost tempted to just cheese and just rocket jump up top.
Effect underscore parachute. But Twitch.
Is it a racist joke?
Dan test. I've just realized the muzzle flashes here and single PNGs fuck me. Effect underscore parachute. But this son of the HTML code. Effect underscore parachute. It will bury my account so far.
Oh, great. Okay, this is a lot harder with this rocket launcher. Oh, farthest I've gotten.
Could always save right here.
Just for now,
Might
until
have
I...
to.
Oh, fuck.
Effect underscore parachute. Use third person.
Third person is not going to save him in this room.
No, it's the rocket launcher explosion radius, that's the problem. Dan really increased it and there's no way to change it. If I had the default rocket launcher, I would be doing this no problem. I would have done this no death. Easily. But if I aim too low, I'm going to hurt myself and do crazy damage to myself. But if I aim too far, I'm going to miss the enemies that are close.
Get in the corner with the chain gun. Effect underscore parachute. So use PBS.
Is that how they expected to do it? Is just sit there in the corner with a minigun? Okay.
Mainly with the Tommy gun, but yeah, I found that like just kind of spraying wildly in like a circular fashion while sitting lodged in the corner right there usually helps. Because even if the marsh hoppers are spawning on top of you, you can still hit them.
Hamstar underscore 001. I don't know how you're supposed to do this.
Normally with the rocket launcher, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Dan test. I should have updated the weapons to be on PAR with the ones in the demo.
Like there's a couple of different ways that you could get past this room, but I could easily see why, if people managed to get this far into the first encounter, this would easily be their point of dropping out of the game.
Monsters what not including
Because it's just so ridiculous.
Effect underscore parachute. Like the female film.
Is it true that Serious Sam 4 have monsters
Effect
what
underscore
not
parachute.
include in game but exist
In
in
the
game,
files asterisk.
like the female Gnome? Female Gnome is actually just an urban myth. Basically how that idea was spawned was that the older Gnome model kind of looked somewhat interesting, and so we kind of made it a joke calling it like the Gnome Queen or the female Gnome. And so it was a general desire to perhaps maybe have it as like a variant similar to the
Effect underscore
Reptilid
parachute.
Highlander's Bride.
So Thanadrax lied again.
But obviously it didn't make it into the game, and as far as I know the old model file does not exist in the available files. No, I don't think it's that Thano lied. That was just the terminology that we went by. There was going to be There are actually two enemy types in Serious M4 that didn't make it into the final game. One of them, I think, was just scrapped because they didn't find it really fit, and the other one was scrapped because it was unfortunately too buggy. There was an enemy that was called the Hopper, which was basically like a giant, sort of green antlionish creature. And judging by its name, I think you can guess what it probably did.
More Chopper.
It wasn't designed like a suicidal enemy as far as I know. And the other one was the Small Dragon, which would have worked like an actually proper version of the Cave Demon, where it would jump between objects and pillars and fling fire at you. And unfortunately, that was the one that was too buggy.
Effect_parachute.
The Grenadiers are still in the game's files, and they are mostly working, but they are missing a couple of features, like they don't have headshot splatter effects, and they also seem to have somewhat of a weird delayed reaction time. So I
What
might
a
adjust
hard
that.
fight.
Yeah, this one's kicking your ass.
Is it ever? And that's exactly why I don't use the weapon chat. Are you kidding me? I just went to go load the game manually and it crashed.
Hamstar_001. I wonder if that chainsaw does anything.
The chainsaw, you can't just have it out in the corner, otherwise I would have done that.
Effect_parachute. Why there's scrapped Octonian boy with grenades. Effect_parachute. He was good as I think.
Jesus Christ. What a headache this is.
Effect_parachute. Like Octonians is the reskin beheads.
Reskin beheaded.
Effect_parachute. So why there can't have a grenade gun?
I mean, my main assumption would be that they probably found the Grenadiers were just redundant. Like, their thrown grenades don't immediately explode. They're actually a timed explosive. They basically throw potato mashers at you. So they'll explode after a short period. They make audible beeping sounds. And there's also a HUD indicator to show where they've landed recently, similar to, like, your own C4 that you've thrown.
Effect_parachute. But
You know what?
here's interesting thing.
You know what? Time for a rocket jump. Time to cheese it. You want to play dirty game? I can play dirty too. Otherwise, I'll be here all day.
The shield commanders for Sirius M4 also have a function that was disabled where they could shoot flare after they took enough damage, and that would call in enemy reinforcements.
Hamstar_001. Jeez. Effect_parachute. Why there cut so much good thing?
You just explained it multiple times.
Well, I imagine the grand reason as to why they cut a bunch of these things was probably because they wanted to keep things nice and simple, the gameplay department. Like, it's not within Serious Sam enemy design to have a lot of complex functions and patterns. Like, every enemy should have just a couple of things that you can expect them to do.
Infect_parachute. True.
Like, personally, I would not be opposed to some of the enemies, like the commanders, being able to summon additional troops. I think that would be interesting to see in action. That is why the modding tools are there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now they all come out. Oh.
Infect_parachute. Imagine Octanians using a dropships for relocation. Infect_parachute. Not just fucking drones.
I did kind of like how the Octanians would ride on the combat drones. It's pretty funny. I mean, with a feature like that implemented into Series M4, I think it might be possible to even make Harpies carry kamikazes again.
Amstar_001.
You probably won't have to rely on
Frogs, please.
scripting black magic to do that. Well, maybe a bit of scripting, because some of the way... I think the way the Octanians do ride the drones is partially scripted. Did the door bug out?
Yes.
Okay, just open the console.
Amstar_001. 1010s.
CHT_B.
If our community will start to work with scripts.
Capital E, enable. There should be, yeah, there you go. Yeah, just enable ghost mode. Enable cheats equals 2.
Infect_parachute. Then we will
Okay.
able to see a great thing.
What's ghost mode?
Now just go to the menu and cheats menu.
Where's the cheats menu?
It's the menu that says cheats.
Infect_parachute.
And you go to the escape menu, there's a cheat
Ah,
menu
yes.
Infect_parachute.
there. And ghost.
G is a ghost.
No, it's G's the quick key. Well, it doesn't work
And
because I
then
have...
on ghost. And also, if you see on the cheat menu, there's also an option that says show cheats. Then disable that, and then you won't see developer cheats enabled on your screen.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that door is weird. That's always been that way, I think even in Classic. I'm not entirely sure what causes it to lock, frankly.
Okay, how do I turn this off? Oh, there it is. Show cheats. There we go. And now the door's open. Because of
Neat.
course it is.
Infect_parachute. Fiend cheater.
He
Oh,
is
sorry,
completely within his rights to clip through a door that decided to stop working.
And I still died.
At least the game has saved.
Oh. Did it though? Oh yes, it did. Okay, thank you. For a second there, I didn't believe it. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Of course I am.
Fiend, do you like Paracalins? Big floppers.
Do I like what? What in the what? Oh look, more frogs! Don't you just love more shoppers, chat? I do.
I really do love this hallway. It's just, after everything you just went through, it's just one final fuck you from the developers.
It's funny, like Sibby just said the same thing, kind of thing. So I didn't hear what chat said to me.
Do you like caracals?
What is that?
It's a cat.
It's a cat? Oh.
Yes.
Here
I had a
comes
good picture of
trouble.
it, maybe.
Effect
We'll
underscore
see.
Parashi. Big floppa. Effect underscore Parashi. So you don't know who Big Floppa is?
Nope. Well, that was a great start. The chain gun wind up though? Holy fuck, does it take forever.
Effect underscore Parashi. I'll send OT.
Hey, look. Oh, it's still there. Excuse me? I don't know how to disable a chat. Command obviously doesn't want to work. I think I actually prefer Doom Eternal's shotgun animation, 100%.
Yeah. I think the
Effect underscore
Eternal single
Parashi.
shotgun feels a bit punchier.
Check your Discord so you'll see Big Floppas.
Big flop is... chat, why?
He's not talking about tits, you're fine.
I don't know. Cool. Not my kind of cat, though. Looks like a mountain lion kind of cat. And if it was tits, he knows better, for one. And he'd get put right into the bad box for like a good week.
Effect underscore Parashi. It's a lynx. Effect underscore Parashi. But actually not. But actually yes. Effect underscore Parashi. Science is funny thing.
It's an oversized house cat for sure. You know, with this kind of lighting, I actually don't mind the dunes this time.
Yeah. I did like putting dudes at sunset.
Oh, I hated it at noon. It was way too bright and it hurt my eyes. Although I would have loved to see this at nighttime, though.
I don't know, something about putting dudes at nighttime just doesn't feel quite right. That's probably just me though.
Fair enough. There we go. Oh Lord, they're coming! Nice, that's totally what I wanted. Three shots to kill a kamikaze.
Effect_Parashi. Why Critium is using daytime everywhere in Serious Sam 4 when
The
their
reason
engine
they
lighting
don't
looks
use
amazing in Twilight.
later times of day ties into the reason why they avoid using low-angle distant lights in Sirius M4. In part because low-angle distant lights obviously make more wider and more complex shadows. That's a bit taxing performance-wise. And for the fact that the terrain engine does have a couple of bugs when it comes to said low-angle distant lights. I've had to work around a few of those while modding Countryside because of it.
Effect_Parashi.
Yeah, that's another effect of the terrain engine being kind of neat but still feels very unfinished, and not what I would call an ideal tool to use for serious sound modding.
Thanks, Alan. Great investment.
Well, it's not only that. The fact that it's like such a huge undertaking for such a small team. It's just for the fact that practically it doesn't really have a lot of widely applicable uses for serious sound level design. Like Countryside is the big map that they wanted to showcase for the game, and even then it still got split into two parts. And at its heart, it's still fundamentally designed like a traditional serious sound map. So there's not really much of anything interesting outside of the main path of the level.
Yeah.
And even basic features like terrain being rendered in the mirrors, for instance, is something that you can only activate in console commands through the editor, otherwise it doesn't work in-game, because it's just that taxing on performance. And the grass not having proper shadows because the shadows were, again, causing too many performance issues.
Amazing.
Even though they showcased it in their trailer from like 2 years ago. And you could see that the grass had shadows there. It's just at some point it was like, nope. I think they came to a realization that they'd have to cut back on some of the features that would make the terrain engine feel a lot more seamless, because when they actually had to put enemies and gameplay into the levels, they probably found that there was a lot more optimizing to do than they had anticipated. Yeah, by this point, going forward, when it comes to Serious Sam, I presume they're still going to want to use the terrain engine, so I would hope that they would at least apply more fixes to that. But I think the first thing that they should do is probably update their lighting system already.
Yeah. That needs it the most. Oh boy. Excuse me. Get out of here.
Infect_Parashi. I can't imagine what will be with Talos 2 if it will still use old light system.
I mean, did you have an issue with the previous Talos? No. Everyone loved it.
Infect_Parashi. Where is 2? Dynamic lights killing everything.
Yeah, Talos Principle looked great. I think the thing is, there's just a much broader expectation for the engine to move forward in terms of its lighting system by this point.
Yeah.
People were already anticipating that for a game like Serious Sam 4, and when it didn't happen, you could see that the more glaring issues with the old lighting are made more apparent by Serious Sam's technical limitations.
Yeah.
Like most of the textures being 4K, which don't really look all that impressive the way the engine renders things visually.
Like, do you really need 4K textures?
No, I don't think
foliage?
so. Like, I think if you cut all of the texture sizes in half for Serious Sam 4, that would give you a significant performance boost.
Because 4K textures means graphical fidelity, right? Oh, it's
Exactly.
one small leaf. 4K texture. Oh, yeah.
It's just, I've seen screenshots from the editing program that their chief modeler has used. And obviously, in the model creation system, which is not made locally in Serious Engine, it looked great. But if you put it in Serious Engine, it kinda looks a little bad. Like it's not reaching its full visual potential.
Mm-hmm.
Serious Engine's fast lights. Danny cannot stress enough how much he hates those.
It's as if this game is still using Quake 3 Arena style lights.
Rat Mags. Probably is.
I think a lot of it is just kind of a symptom of what I would call Crow Team's somewhat contradictory mentality when it comes to game design. Because where there are small details, there are definitely some impressive things that they have done. Although, when it comes to even a few basic things like making dynamic skyboxes, for instance, I know that that's like a large meme with Serious Sam, especially because of that one community member who shall not be named. But he does technically have a point, like, even just putting very basic rotating clouds using a half-broken particle effect is something you could very easily do in Serious Engine. And it just adds a little bit more to a game that otherwise looks very, I don't know, sterile, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah. I forgot how much I didn't like this plasma gun sound.
And just to close off on that point, that's by and large why you'll see that Crow Team has the capabilities. Like with the Volcano level in Serious Sam 4 is probably one of the more interesting looking ones, because it has all of those extra effects happening. I think they could easily do that for other levels and it probably wouldn't take too much time to set up. But their mentality is, whatever is sufficient, that will do. Which is also why the Serious Sam is, for some strange reason, so focused on using very photorealistic and grounded environments, but it's not really interesting to look at.
Sounds a bit
It's just
compared to its
serviceable.
contemporaries. Effect_parachute. I was thinking Volcano is most lagging level. But it literally most optimized level. Effect_parachute. And after it I got drops to 30 FPS.
Sounds about right.
Bro, just update your computer. I know, that's mean.
You just couldn't resist, could you?
It's literally the default answer.
Right?
Like, they went in with that expectation. You can't tell me that they didn't.
Russian potato PC.
It's just like, oh, we spent, I don't know, 6 to 8 years working on this game. Most people will have new computers by now.
Right. So how dare you try and play games on your grandmother's DOS machine, right?
Exactly.
Radmags. XD.
Excuse me, where are you all coming from? Cease?
It's funny how that seems to be a major theme whenever Crow Team releases a new big game, is that, by and large, it's not going to be optimized for a lot of PCs. And then, like, several years later, people will go back and play the game on their new PCs, finally get the smooth experience. That was my experience with BFE. Game comes out in 2011, I get a gaming PC in, like, I don't know, 2014 or 2015, and it still can't run the game all that smoothly in some places.
They're running really smooth for me.
And I can play the game on my current gaming PC now at ultra settings, and I finally get the smooth experience. But then I realized that original BFE is not actually all that much fun now that I've played Fusion so much.
Actually, in Russia I really get bored of this every time jumping prices.
Jumping prices, what? Do you understand anything he said?
Effect
I assume
underscore
price
parachute.
increases.
Like month ago 1080 Ti was about 9k
Yeah.
rubles.
Ah, yes.
Effect_parachute. And now at 15k.
Yeah, that's probably because of the shortage of the materials needed for the graphics card. Because of COVID. You can thank COVID for that. Because people don't know how to wear their face mask. And nobody gives a shit. And now everyone has to pay for it. Thanks, China.
Yep.
Spy CR3N.
Nice.
Subgamer.
Hey, friend, how's it going? Been a hot minute since I've seen you in here.
Oh my god.
Effect_parachute. Holy moly, Spy.
There's a spy around here.
My Blender boy, how are you today? Spy CR3N. How it ended up Daniel is not here.
Oh, he was...
Senor Dane was here for a while. Then I presume he left to go continue modding.
He
Is
probably has me in the
back?
background. He usually does that. Until we start talking shit about him. Hey Dan, your mouth sucks.
How dare!
He's gonna come over here. Bully.
Hello, Parisha Harisha.
Excuse me?
Spy CR3N. Who's the other guy?
That's a Sacker.
Yo.
Serious Sacker.
Infect_parachute. Will you answer to my question about Blender Spot?
I mean, the guy just got here. Just give him a moment.
Tribim third. Nuggets. Spy CR3N. Yes, Parsha, I plan to make Parkinson reanimation for SS4. You happy? Effect_parachute. Yes. Effect_parachute.
Fuck.
Yes, I happy, my dear friend.
Everyone was harmed in the making of this mod.
Oh, that just tickled my funny bone for some reason. Good answer there, Spy. A secret you have found, oh? God, I really have to eat these grenades, god damn.
Effect_parachute. So the last two legs release when?
Parisha, just leave him be, please. It'll be done when it's done. Don't harass him.
The
I get
secret
it.
is to not give deadlines on when a mod's going to be released.
Yeah, because otherwise it'll be a CT thing where it gets delayed. You don't want that.
Effect_parachute. I just joking around.
Well, not everyone will get that. We get it though. Oh, I think I'm dead, chat. Like my health is kind of low and I'm out of armor. And I'm absorbing all the projectiles with my ass.
Effect_parachute. I apologize for my annoyance.
It's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having fun, but just don't have too much fun. You can torment Dan, he doesn't mind it.
Effect_parachute. At least I'm spamming in chat.
Yeah, right?
Effect_parachute. Every time when I'm here.
Yay. Oh.
Spy CR3N. Wait, does Fiendza know about these and probably not out? Something better should come out for SS4.
What? I don't know anything about Serious Sam 4. I'm in the dark when it comes to workshop
Spy
packages.
CR3N. It make it looks the stream actually have people LMAO. Effect_parachute. The last one led. Effect_parachute. Laughing face.
Wow, that's mean.
Wow.
Wow.
I probably have to reread what Spy said. Because my chat window isn't showing up, because of course it's not. It is for you guys, but not for me. Which is the whole reason why I got it. Excuse me? You feeling okay, video game?
Spy CR3N. Oh,
Oh, he's starting up his car engine.
Okay, here comes the femboy mobile.
Hamstar_001. What face? Effect_parachute. Oh, I remember that time.
Here, sir, let me start your car.
Brad Mags. Femoy Mobile XD. Effect_parachute. When I end him as spamming R like R.
You gotta do it right.
What happened to the bullets?
The bullets?
Where are the bullets floating?
I don't know.
_001. John Madden.
I think it just broke. Because I'm using hit scan to projectiles. So maybe that broke?
As far as I know, the item spawners should be close to the ground, so how they ended up there is beyond me.
Oh,
Spy CR3N.
there go, you almost got it.
Aurora. Enjoyed Aurora. MMMM. Daily Cows Aurora.
You gotta say driplets. You say driplets and then the R's will freak out. Here, let me do it here. Let me just go to chat. Stream chat.
Fiense. Riplets.
The riplets.
That's a great sound.
I know. It literally sounds like you're trying to start your engine.
Spy CR3N. So what happened with Yasakur? Are you in any Discord servers now, etc.?
He's been hanging out on mine.
_parachute. Where is mine?
Yeah, I left the Grow Team server. I just didn't want to be there anymore. I am, of course, in Fiend's streaming server.
I mean,
And I do still hang out in another server with a couple of former community members as well. But otherwise, I just don't have much of a staying presence in the larger community.
like, can anyone blame you with how much of a shit show it is? The dumpster fire that is CT's server with no modding. You know, just anarchy and chaos. Then people started shitposting in my Serious Sam channel, just posting a bunch of landfills, summarizing what CT servers actually like.
_parachute. That voice bot don't like me
There's
anymore.
only so much you can do to manage a community.
Unfortunately. My god, Dan, do you need so much knockback on your weapon? It's making the low tier enemies fly up.
Spy CR3N. You don't miss much. Daily constant shitpost about same things. How tragic. Effect of parachute.
Seems like we're stuck in the past.
Well, it's not just that, but I mean, there is an aspect of widespread negativity that you could see happening in some servers depending on where you go. It's just not something that I want to wake up and read every day.
Yeah. Like, my server gets it, it's like, sometimes I do go in there and like,
CR3
can we like calm down for a bit?
What is your serve about? I see you're playing too many games, brah.
I play all types of games. Just what I'm in the mood for. I'm mostly about Serious Sam and Doom, but sometimes people want me to play something else, so okay, I'll indulge.
Effect_parachute. There is Serious Sam channel. Effect_parachute.
There's a Doom channel, Serious Sam
Just for
channel,
you, spy.
and general.
Bread Boomban. We can't mod Doom 2016.
Yes, you can.
But
There
we
are
can
mods
mod
for it.
Doom 2016
Exactly.
into other games.
Here we go!
Don't worry, one day when people reverse engineer Doom 4's engine, then there will be an editor that is much
Effect_parachute.
more widely accessible for me,
Remember
I'm
how
sure.
we leave you to live on Triple B old server? Bread Boomban.
I feel like the Doom community
We can't
does
do much
deserve
with
better
the
when it
modding.
comes to editing tools. For the
Brad-
modern games, I should clarify.
Brad, did you come from the Doom Eternal modding server or what?
Spy CR3N. Reverse Engineer Gaming. Effect_parachute. Spy was seen the first trash party until it happened.
Oh. I mean, I could drop off the Discord link if you guys want. And yes, my chat is also linked up to my Discord.
Hamstar_001. Doom 2016 is like the Frodo of games. I may not be able to mod your game, but I can mod you into a game.
Right?
Essentially.
Especially it's a Serious Sam of all
I
things.
didn't even know about that server TBH.
Yeah, where do you think I got all my mods from?
I mean, honestly,
Mod Nexus?
it's a great combination, probably for the fact that Serious Sam, at least the HD games, still have fundamentally the basic level design with a lot of abstract geometry. There's still a lot you can do with Doom gameplay.
Yeah.
I think Danny's mods go to show that.
Oh, for sure.
Effect_parachute. Yanexus can show it too. Bread Boomban.
And yeah, I've seen
I
what
know that Doom
Yanexus can
Eternal
do
is fairly
with
fun to
Skyfall, and
mod.
it's pretty impressive.
But
Although I do think that
2016 is pretty difficult
it's
and
probably not
much
the
you
kind
can
of
do.
mod that I'd want to play.
Well, you can do it, but everyone's moved on to Doom Eternal. That's why you don't see many Doom 2016 mods. Because Doom Eternal's the new thing out, and it has a lot more to offer, so everyone's all for modding Doom Eternal. So much, in fact, that they're trying to put some Doom 2016 stuff back into Eternal. Like the weapon, the colorful ammo drops on the chainsaw, etc.
Effect_parachute. Only thing I can say, bosses in Skyfall are fucking awesome.
Are they, though? They're just bullet sponges. To each their own, I guess. Mind you, I haven't played it myself. But, you know, after seeing that one kamikaze with jetpacks that flies right into you, yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, that's a nightmare fuel.
Effect_parachute. I lose my ass and I really enjoy.
You lose your ass, oh, so I guess you're a masochist. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't Fusion's
By
pathing such a
CR3N.
wonderful thing?
If only Putin hear that.
No, I gotta love that drift I'm talking about, hey? Where they just accelerate and they can't fucking walk up things properly. And usually they get faster and faster and faster. Until they spin out of control. Secret passage has been found.
At some point, I'm gonna take a more detailed look at Series 7 Force
__
clears and see if their behavior
You've
could
seen
be
the old
reverse
GIF with
engineered
boss
into
leaks.
Fusion.
Nope.
Spy CR3 Ed. KLYR go drift BRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR Infect_parachute. I can send it on server.
Okay. I'll look at it whenever. Oh yes, it still thinks I'm swimming until I jump. Because of course it does.
I reported that during beta testing. They said they'd look at it later.
Later, air quotes.
Exactly.
I do like the variation of marsh hoppers on here.
Oh, the uber grade ones.
Mm-hmm. It's like some stayed down here a lot longer than they should have, so they're extra green.
I still don't know why some of them were like that in Classic, but it's just something that I had to restore. Otherwise it wouldn't be the authentic Classic experience.
Well, hey, it is a sacred cow, and you're being very faithful to it. Oh, the autosaves, though. I don't know why I always kept assuming there were going to be red reptiloids in here that are the size of the green ones. I don't know why.
Red Reptiloids.
Probably because of this guy right here. That's probably why I'm thinking of it. My brain works in very interesting ways, chat.
Sounds like a new workshop enemy. Red Reptiloid, it spews fire at you. Not fireballs, just fire.
Cursed enemy pack, when? Oh, now I'm disabled. Now I'm upset I disabled that because it was perfect. I like cursed shit. Like marsh hoppers being brown instead of green. Reptiloids being red instead of reptilian Highlanders. God damn it, Frame Raider, you did this to me?
Reptilioid.
Yeah, reptilioid. Or reptilian. For a second there, I thought the gas from the toilet was hurting me. I was like, what?
I should totally make it do that.
Fucking get some pink eye in your...
It's the most dangerous shit you've ever seen in your life.
It's just the timing of it. It was like, why am I taking damage? Fresh air.
Oh, Fate's gonna play Night Metropolis.
Oh, yeah.
Leads to the surface.
The best map so far in this update?
Yes.
Fresh air.
You're damn right, Sam.
I'm looking at those GIFs of Skyfall, and it's the amount of shaking and explosions that's making me not want to play it, unfortunately.
Because this is the alternate pack. Also, I find it funny that I need a new computer to get the flares working properly.
It only took a new computer just to see 1 or 2 extra flares.
Yep. Only a $1,588 fix.
It's the greatest investment.
Effect underscore parachute. I'm tired of the screen shake noises.
Screen shake noises.
I think he's referring to complaints. And I'm sorry for complaining,
Effect
but
underscore parachute.
I just
doesn't
find
affect
it
the gameplay
too
at all.
distracting visually.
Spy CR3N. Even NASA PC ain't gonna make players look better LMAO.
Right.
Effect underscore parachute. Really?
Are you talking about the weapons here?
No, I'm talking about the Skyfall gifts.
Ah, yes. I hate screen shake. Get out of here.
Effect underscore parachute. Anyway, for today, Skyfall looks a lot better than on GIFs. Hamstar underscore 001. There's a difference between screen shake and sudden slide zoom.
Right? Nothing like having a earthquake in your house. So I think I'm dead, if I were to guess. I'm not going right there because there's a trigger that will get me
Health
murdered.
Pickups. Oh, there's triggers on both sides. Which one do you want is the question.
Usually this one. Well, I meant like the trigger's like right there. And that summons a bunch of beheaded. I'm not about that life right now. Dan, why is your plasma gun throwing them up?
I like it.
Plasma gun's so strong.
Send enemies to the sky.
Probably can. If I do it properly and if they have enough health.
A 400% enemy health multiplier.
Effect underscore parachute. Oh wow, 4 AM already.
I guess you're gonna go to bed? Sorry for streaming so late, chat. I just could not wake up for the life of me.
Effect underscore parachute. Okay, thank for stream fiend and thank you, Sack.
Alright. Take care, Barash. See you around.
See ya.
Effect underscore parachute. I really need to sleep.
Yeah, no
Effect
worries.
underscore parachute. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good sleep.
Everyone party! He's gone! I'm just kidding.
Spy CR3N. Edie Spatty Poka Poka.
Because I'm totally a piece of shit, right?
It's not true unless your chat members say it.
Arr!
The chat reflects the animus of the streamer, as they say.
Fair enough. So, I like how my grenade just happened to fly right into that projectile and it got me right in the ass again, because of course it did. Don't make me restart this fight, please. Don't do it. No, no. And before it crashes. Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Bagel 226. I managed to rip F. We're all D from pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches. Now you're just gonna make me hungry.
Spy CR3 Ed. Now I'm alone, how sad.
Nah. You still got Sacker. And Dan somewhere. Want me to poke him?
He's hiding.
Oh. Is he actually offline?
Yeah.
There. I sent him a message.
He's gone sleep mode, I think.
How dare he? Oh, yeah, I activated that trigger. I didn't want to trigger.
He could be invis.
I said plasma gun, not grenade launcher, fiend. Every time. I wanted to push him back, and the video game said no. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Fiend, just use the plasma gun, forehead. Got all the ammo in the world. Jesus Christ. That knockback, though, was insane.
I love it.
Do I want to activate these enemies? Sure. Wow, so hard. I'm not sure where we got the plasma ammo from, but sure, okay. The action there when the enemies show up kind of reminds me of Quake 3. When the ambient tracks. I almost caught that rocket launcher with my teeth.
Stop trying to catch rockets, Fade.
The power downs, I need them.
Every time.
But they're so shiny.
When is Danny gonna make that mod where they do actually shoot power-ups at you on the occasion?
Yeah, of course, I'll
That way
end up
that's going
dodging
to,
those.
like, mess with your perception
Bagel
even more.
226. You may want to give the audio file from Pork Chop Sandwiches a listen when you get it in whatever you are working on.
You mean think of Duke Nukem? Pork chop sandwiches. I do love that splat sound though. So good. Splat. I got nice rocket ammo. No longer have nice rocket ammo.
226.
Aw.
No. The G.I. Joe redub.
The G.I. Joe redub. Oh, okay. You know, I'm starting to change my opinion. I think I don't like harpies. Just because they're small and they fly in the air.
Hamstar_001. https://
Doing a good job at hitting them.
www.youtube.com/watch?L1BDM10BRJA.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it then. So what do I do? I activate this trigger. Big brain. Oh yeah. Wait, when did I? No, I thought I had. When did I have BFG ammo? Since when? Okay. I guess I'll keep it then. Keep it for the harpy fight. Yeah, that harpy fight.
Yeah, let the harpy spawn so that way you can get the music to play and then when they're all spawned, you shoot it.
Hamstar_001. Is it just me or am I hearing sewer drip noises? Spy CR3N.
You.
Send server I go call streamer hetero in there.
Okay. Let me
Well,
just-
to be fair, Hamstar, everything I say is more or less complete and total garbage, so that's probably where the sound is coming from.
I don't hear anything from that. I like how your link shows up in my chat. my Discord. Oh, I've already seen this.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you
Amstar
doing?
underscore
Get the fuck
001.
outta here, you stupid
The previous
idiot.
level had that
Fuck,
drip
we're all
ambience.
dead. Get the fuck out!
I've already seen that. But yeah, there's my Discord.
Fiendse. https://discord.gg.
Wow, I actually got hit by him dying. I've never gotten hit by that before. Yes, I have. Shut up, for you. I completely forgot what I was doing. Evidently. Of course, it doesn't do it to the chunky enemies. It just does it to the small boys.
Small boys have less weight.
Very correct. Could you imagine if it did that to a Reptiloid Highlander?
Would be great.
Serious Sam space program.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Six more to go. I'm already feeling like I already lost some. Also, the detail. I still can't get over that. Physics! Imagine if you had like water physics to that for water rippling, where just whenever you shoot it.
To what, the claw?
Yeah.
Don't know if that would be possible.
Alright, my favorite part of the map. Well, actually, I don't mind this iteration of it, but still.
Yeah, because it's nighttime. It's different.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Well, I mean, had a couple of people comment that their views on the level have somewhat changed just because of the added details.
Well, that too. Like, I didn't mind the daytime with the added details. It made it a lot nicer to look at, that's for sure.
Well, it can be said that if there are enough nice things to look at, sometimes it can make you forget about like a level that has relatively crappy design, gameplay-wise.
Yeah, for sure. Secret found. Yes, Feint. Use a grenade launcher. I don't even account for a bullet drop. I feel like I'm using this weapon a lot more than I'd like to admit. Considering I thought Doom Eternal's heavy assault rifle model was way better. For the heavy cannon. Air quotes
Model
on
of
heavy
the weapon
cannon.
itself.
The model.
I'm indifferent.
This one just looks like a glorified tissue box. It doesn't help with the handlebar at the end.
Yeah, that's fair. It was always an odd-looking weapon. Fun to use, though.
Yeah. Guess who's out of ammo? About 10 more bullets. Excuse me, who's shooting me? Who dare shoot me?
You should save.
You're right, I probably. Oh, Jesus! He even bounced off the floor!
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, look at that.
Rubberized Nars. Good to know. Bonk. That looks retarded. I love it.
God, it's amazing.
Don't fix Dan, please. Thanks. I like how I didn't pick it up, but you know the enemies are still spawning.
You did miss the one sparkly face where you picked up the first scarab.
Yeah. It's rare. Because my brain keeps thinking, oh, it's just a single health potion, but it's not. It's one of those smooth brain moments. I will grab that later. Okay, let's force the asshole up there to spawn. No? Wrong portal? There it is. Too bad the super shotgun doesn't make the corpses like fly backwards. Oh, that would be neat.
The corpses?
Like the bone parts, just like throw
Oh, right. I see what you mean.
the jibs backwards. Come on, accuracy, work with me here. Thank you. I love that random bullet spread. Beep 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 beep. Remember my old PC when we did this coin secret? My frame just died.
Well, it's a good thing that's not gonna happen anymore.
Yeah, just current PC just blue screens.
I
Yeah,
was
it's not-
impressed when Danny had me tested and I could still maintain 60 frames with all the coins that spawned.
Yeah. Did Dan come up with that secret, or?
Yeah, he did. After I added the well detail to that area, he wanted to do something with it, so I let him do that. I was very pleasantly surprised.
Seems like a fitting considering some of the older secrets in the classic games. Fits right in.
It's kind of the sequel to the 1812 Overture secret that was in Hell of a Day Tree.
Yeah.
Although I think his is much better.
I'm glad he did restore the old bar health. Bar health? Health bar? Yeah.
Should probably save again.
Jeez, that Nard just fucking did some 360s in the air. God
Shit.
damn. Did my Discord stream close again?
Did
I
it?
forgot.
Oh, the Discord stream. I'm fine watching the regular stream.
Oh, you sure you don't want sound?
I get the Serious Sam experience from here.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
God, look at him go.
It just goes for a speed. It would have been cool if Dan programmed like an ammo counter on the screen instead of just leaving it unmodded like that.
Yeah, I guess technically you could probably do that because they do have like the VR ammo counters that do show up on the weapons.
Yeah.
I think it was like, was it Cooper who made the dual wheel mod for Fusion?
I think so.
I think it might have been. Because he
Still-
did get that to work, that was pretty impressive.
Yeah, it still kind of pisses me off because I wanted to get to like a VR headset and have a co-op session where I play with the Discord server.
_00.
Oh,
Here's what I don't get about SS1. Why do all the good levels get featured after the bad ones?
it's a good question. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask us Sack for that one. Same with BFE. BFE was really bad for that.
Not including the first level and Valley of Kings.
I know all the good levels get featured after the bad ones. It depends on what you mean by a bad level.
These boring ones.
Because, like, I could definitely agree when it comes to
_001.
BFE in particular.
Oasis is a
The
bad
first half of the game I don't care much for. When it comes to Serious Sam Classic, I can see why people dislike the earlier levels, for sure. It's just, I've been so conditioned to playing them that I don't really mind them all that much.
Alright, take it easy there, Spy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
See you around, Spy.
It's almost time for the secret chat.
Oh boy. Are you gonna try swimming in the well?
We'll wait till I kill all the enemies first before I even attempt doing that.
Hamstar_001. Forehead.
Did I get all the pots in this area? I don't remember.
Uh,
I know there might be one at the end.
actually kind of forgot. Check the place where you got the third scarab. I think you got that one?
Yeah, I know I got that one for sure. I think if I destroy this one out coming up here, I'll give you a better indication.
Because there's only 3 in this area.
Okay, I was expecting 4 for some reason. Well, better be safe than sorry, I guess. Better go look. Yeah.
Yeah.
didn't really want to trigger them yet, but you know.
I thought you were gonna fire the BFG at that clear.
No. You would have
I
had
was
to
like,
really
yeah,
piss me off.
He's gonna do it.
Oh, my brain wanted to.
There
Oh!
it is.
No, here it comes! Don't you dare ruin this for me. There goes my frame rate.
Let's see if it stays above 60.
Amstar_001. Brilliant.
So did Dad ever tell you how many coins spawn from this?
100.
Nope.
How many?
It's higher
69?
than 100.
200?
Higher than 200.
500?
Less than 500.
250?
250.
65 frames, 62 is the low.
You're still above 60.
Yeah! And watch my frame rate just start going up.
I think without a doubt that's my favorite secret in the whole mod. Daddy did a great job with that.
It is a good one. Money! And then... I got paid with my frames back.
All the frames come back.
A whole 160 of them.
Part of that secret is technically a scrapped concept, because in the last major update I'd somewhat considered adding collectible treasure coins to go along with the bags and the chests, but decided against it at the end. So I like to say that all 250 of those coins would have been spread across the whole campaign ordinarily, but instead they ended up in one place.
Well, Fiend, aim way up, why don't you? God damn.
Some knockback.
Boot up. Bloop. Yeah, I still can't get over how much prettier it is than I did. And it's totally not because I'm biased towards nighttime. Totally not because I'm a night owl. Never.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. That'd be ridiculous, right?
Absolutely. This does continue to be my favorite level I've worked on for the mod, both for the regular version and for the old pack.
Hmm. Oh, I missed. Not good with judging the arc on these grenades.
It is interesting how Serious Sam has not really had a weapon where you have to arc the projectiles in that manner, because all the grenade launchers have been charge-based.
Yeah. Mind you, they do have an arc, but no, they launch them or eat them
They
so far.
still, like, the point is that they travel fast and far, whereas this kind of grenade launcher has a preset arc, so you do have to determine the shots ahead of time.
There's only one grenade launcher out of the Serious Sam franchise that had issues with that, and that's the one from Next Encounter. Their grenades do not travel very far.
Yeah, although I don't count that one since it is a spin-off title.
Fair enough.
In fact, I think the one in Serious Sam 2 was only kind of annoying to use because it was kind of overly sensitive. And it was so similar to the rocket launcher in that respect that it was kind of redundant.
Yeah. So notice there's an ammo issue with the chain gun because it doesn't get 1,000 ammo. Dan!
Please fix.
He's gonna make me actually go into the editor to change the values, isn't he?
Probably.
How dare he?
You can't parsec your way out of this one.
But I'm lazy. I don't even have parsec on this machine.
So that's why you're not going to be able to fix your crashing issue.
I could get parsec. It's only two clicks away.
Stryker was saying he could help you fix your BIOS crashing issue.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, well if he can help me, then I'll get parsec. Because yesterday I crashed 3 times in that one day, and it was really driving me nuts.
Seemed that way.
Windows 10 is such a flawless operating system, totally, with no issues at all.
Oh, absolutely. It's only the most stable program ever conceived.
2 more to go. Wait, am I missing one?
You have to go a little bit back. There's one tucked away in between one of the houses here.
Ah, yes. Gotta do the barrel sniff. Oh, nope, that's not it. Nani? There it is.
There you go.
I like how if I uncap my weapon or my mouse wheel, the game doesn't pick up that I'm actually spinning my wheel, so it doesn't change my weapon. Oh, there goes. Only when it slows down. Thanks, Crow Team. Whoop. I don't know. I mean, realistically, that wouldn't be very practical anyway.
You should save.
I probably should, huh? I'm still waiting for the April Fool's update where people are waiting like this.
Yeah, the bridge just automatically enabling all the time, and there's a giant nipple on it.
Where did they take damage from? Werbles? I didn't know werewolves could even fight like that.
I guess maybe clears.
Oh yeah. Running into each other. Man, I'm sure glad I'm getting past these werewolves, hey? I don't see anyone ever do that. Oh. Everyone just usually runs forward with rocket launchers. Going.
Trying to not jinx it. I was gonna say, like, how long is it going to take before this plan stops working?
Right, like it usually does. I'm mostly paying attention. He says.
He lied through his teeth.
I'm feeling so confident I'm going to totally grab this armor because I was about to say I'm not even going to pick it up. And that would have been extra smooth brain of me. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. At least I could knock them back a little bit. Still having a laugh at Spy just roasting birds in my Sometimes my audience doesn't get the hint. But it's just a joke, right?
There we go.
Tasty. Oh, no plasma ammo? What the fuck? Protein, please.
Nope. They do not give you laser ammo here.
Why?
It's too powerful.
Yeah, you're right. So they'll just give you minigun rounds, because of course they do. Because that's totally not powerful.
Well, that's because the minigun spends ammo quickly.
It does. Secret doors unlocked. Oh! Got a second BFG! Okay, now time to shoot some people that don't never learn. Alright, it takes 3 shots.
Bye-bye, the turrets have tabled.
Right. The same. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Look, Chad didn't even need to move there for this one.
Gameplay!
It's a glorified shooting gallery. Like, even if I didn't even have this pistol, even the vanilla pistols, I could get away with this. Or the Tommy gun. Like, they come at you way too slow. I should be way more aggressive with it. Like, I feel like 2 or 3 times the kamikazes should come out after you.
Yeah, probably.
Probably made it... Then it would actually require me to move. Crow team. And this goes on for a little too long.
They never learn.
Oh boy, my favorite wave!
Guess you should probably save anyway, so we don't have to do that again.
Yeah, fuck that. If I had to redo that again, I'd be like, yeah, fuck this, I'm gonna go do this tomorrow. Oh lord, they coming. Oh my god, my frame rate! 27 frames from that!
The BFG projectile was so strong. Kills all the frames.
Stronger than the serious bomb, apparently. Hello?
Oh wow, it even broke the harpy corpses. That's amazing. I've never seen that before.
Apparently. Naughty fiend. And all the rest of them come, right?
Yeah. First ones were there to just soften you up.
Oh, I'm very softened up. Oh, yes. They sure showed me.
That's right. It's all in the wrist.
They sure showed my frame rate. Oh no, wearables. What will I ever do? It's not like I have a cannon or something. And before my cannon just, like, flies upwards to the sky, like my rocket that one time.
It's such a shame that we'll probably never be able to replicate that experience ever again.
Unless if I get unlucky.
Like, the sheer panic in your voice at witnessing that was so incredible.
I mean, I would have probably died anyway, because, you know, rocket at that close of a range.
Hamstar_001 https://clips.twitch.tv/yawning culture cake2sp/ic-w7gkis and k673epg1e.
Nice mixtape. Oh.
Hamstar_001. Thanks text to voice. You're the hero we need.
Now that's a lot of bull.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! I didn't even see that rocket coming for me. It was a power-up? Oh no.
Yes! You got the power up. Good job, Feet.
Let's see how far back I have to fight. Oh yeah, just... Here we go. Harpy fight again. Oh boy, my favorite. I deserved
Effect
it.
underscore parachute.
Oh my god, Fade!
So, effect underscore parachute. I can't sleep.
It's okay, Parash. Fiend is dying. Nothing's changed. The stream is right where you left off.
Yeah, basically. War. Punch him. Oh, now they're softening me up.
Underscore parachute. I'm happy.
I'm no longer softened up. I wonder if I were to go do the thing, how fucked would I be if I come out and then literally
all
everything
the
spawns?
enemies will have spawned and they'll just kind of be wandering
Okay.
around.
Why not, right?
That is actually a legitimate strategy that I've seen a few people use, where to get the kamikaze wave done, they just cause the wave to start and then they just like go to this place. And by the time they finish it, all the kamikazes are just running around in a circle in the arena.
Effect underscore parachute. But I feel that day will be too boring for me. Effect underscore parachute. Because I didn't sleep.
I mean, too hard on you?
Effect underscore parachute.
I assume he means
And
tired,
hard.
but it's translated to boring for some reason.
No. You'll be a very tired boy. English is definitely not a strong suit.
001. Well, I
I don't
turned
blame
away
him.
and
English
down
is
here
a
in the
difficult
bizarre
language
secret
to
area.
learn.
Yeah, this is only exclusive to the mod that Sacker here made.
This is probably my favorite secret that I've worked on for the mod.
Yo, I almost wanted to make a map based on these textures. Because of you. Like, if I were to ever do a serious Sam thing, it'd probably be using
Effect
these
underscore
textures.
I would love to see somebody basically recreated Focus Detour just using the standard Serious Sam gameplay.
Yeah,
Effect underscore
I'd do
parachute.
that.
I like music from Focus Detour. Effect underscore parachute. That why I made suburbs town section with Focus Detour's music.
Yeah, the few that remain, they're just flying around.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna keep cycling
Effect
through all the fights,
underscore
but I guess not here.
And
Nope.
it fit.
Might as well grab the stuff.
And now you can save.
Yeah, let's make a safety save just in case that save got corrupted. And one more. Because I don't want to fight that again. Hi, yes, where's the...
Effect underscore parachute.
Oh no.
Knights in Serious Sam are just color of life.
Huh.
Oh no, one of the harpies
Interesting.
got stuck. Oh
Still
no!
cheats enabled, right?
Yep.
F10, F3. Open cheats menu.
Effect
There's a
underscore
function that says
parachute.
kill all.
Press K.
Click that.
Just wanted to see where it went. There it is, right there.
Effect
That's
underscore
right.
parachute.
It's all
And they just spawn themselves.
Interesting.
Effect underscore parachute. Brad Manx.
Fucking amazing
Oh, no.
engine. I hate this engine. Fucking garbage. Fuck.
Oh, there it goes.
Protein, fix your shit. Oh wait, you're not going to. Spy Creed sent me a friend request.
Amscar_001. LUL. Brad Manx. They never do. Effects
They never learn.
parachute. Actually.
Oh, that's a game I haven't seen forever. My friend is playing TF2. Holy fuck.
Ooh.
I would play that game, but there's too many spin bots everywhere.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deterrent.
Effect_parachute.
It's been forever since I've played TF2 proper.
They won't fix it. Let's be real here.
Effect_parachute. But only for one thing what I can't save.
Yeah, see, they're hanging out over here.
That's right. It's
Yeah, they must have tried to follow you in the general direction that you went.
Well, hey, that's good testing.
all in the wrist.
Right? Right.
Well, I mean, there's not much I could do to
Rad
really
mags.
fix that.
What
It's
they
just
can
the
do and what
navigation.
they will do are
Like,
two pretty different things.
the navigation shorts out on
Effect
enemies that they get
_parachute.
stuck in one place wondering
I
where the
taught me
player
true.
has been. But they're still
Effect
technically in
_parachute.
pursuit of the player.
It sounds
It's
strange.
been an
but
issue with Fusion's navigation for a while. Obviously fixed in Serious Sam 4,
Yeah,
but Fusion's not going to get that fix.
of course not. Because that costs money and time. I miss my speed on my washing machine cannon. Actually, my brother has his PC up set up downstairs. I could probably grab that file back.
Brad Mags. XP.
Just turn the speed machine into a chainsaw. There you go. Add blades at the tip at the end of it.
Take the default chainsaw, but instead of it cutting back and forth, just make it spin.
Just rotating plates.
This blade just rotates like a minigun.
Or unhinge the
Effective
teeth,
parachute.
make it look like a whip.
Speed.
Fucking vampire killer. Castlevania music intensifies. Die, monster! I'm getting a bunch of dumb ideas. Oh no.
Did you actually find the Castlevania reference in Serious Sam 4?
Effective parachute.
Yes.
I said speed.
What is a Sam?
A lot
I
of
just didn't like the vocal take on it because it sounded very lazy. Also, where did I get my plasma gun rounds from?
It's not lazy, it's just Croatian.
Apparently. There's no
That was
emphasis in it.
That was the Secrets guy who did the voice line, and here's a little bit of trivia. I'm
Effect
partially
_
responsible
parachute.
for getting that line added.
Nice.
Is that when we found that secret during
Effect
testing?
_ parachute.
I wrote that in the chat,
About the malfunction.
and then
joke.
he voice acted it because he liked it.
Well, that's one good thing he's done. But enough talk! Have at you! Like, he should have had a little bit more passion in his voice. Just like the original. Be extra cheesy.
Damian offered to try his own take on it, but when he heard Mario's take, he was just like, oh, that's pretty good.
It worked.
Yeah, I mean, for
Underscore
Croatians,
parachute.
when it comes to voice acting,
Why
they
we
only have so much
one
of a
joke
range, you know?
about malfunction. Effect _ parachute. It needs to be annoying like the real one.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Got one more wave, though.
Effect _ parachute. Fiend Wiry
Hey.
deleted gameplay.
He's not deleting gameplay, he's not using a flamethrower.
Effect _ parachute. Are you want to play Painkiller?
Do I have to?
Effect underscore Parashi. Oh wait. Effect underscore Parashi. I just realized.
So what is
Effect
chat
underscore
talking
Parashi.
about?
We're not in restaurant.
Something about painkiller.
I'll have to rechat. God damn it. Fiend, why are you deleting gameplay? What are you talking about deleting
Effect
gameplay?
underscore Parashi. Nothing.
I'm not deleting gameplay. Just Twitch doesn't save my VODs. That's why I stream on YouTube. As a backup.
He's not talking about he's not talking about your recorded footage being deleted. He's talking about the deleting gameplay as in the gameplay being made a joke.
Oh.
Effect underscore Parashi.
Oh.
LOL.
I just had a stroke just then because I just had a realization.
The realization kicks in.
I'm stupid. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I think this is the level I like the least. Also, Cursed Morning.
Effect underscore Parashi. Fiend, you starting to be a little bit old. Effect underscore
I'm starting to be a little bit old.
Kappa Kappa.
No. You only just realized this now? My coffee powers are wearing out.
Donate to Fiend's Patreon so that way he can buy Monster Energy drinks to keep himself going.
Right?
He assumes the role of the true boomer.
Effect underscore
The
Parashi.
vintage boom shoot.
Not strong enough.
97 was a good year. No, power, please stay with me.
Hamstar underscore
No!
001. Wait, what? Accept power up?
Yeah. I mean,
Mags.
they gave you the fusion, or
Gotta go
the
fast.
they gave you the
Hamstar
Serious Bomb,
underscore 001.
which is what this is replacing.
Where have these been for the entire rest of TFE?
Hidden very carefully. I mean, in the
Speed
Xbox
shoots
version, you got the
were-
sniper
The
rifle.
speed shoots were only added on request for a couple of secrets that involve
Effect
very long
underscore
sequences
Parashi.
of walking.
I actually like Alley of Sphinx's music.
That's okay.
Effect underscore Parashi. It is intense and cool.
I just want a Doom Revenant's reskin for this. Revenants is like lunging over.
No, I think we should just take the clears and put rocket launchers on their shoulders. Just call it a day. Make them even worse to fight. Because the rockets will home in on you,
Let's give them red
Red
pants. Call it a day.
and they can't be destroyed either.
Yeah, no weaknesses like in, or weak points like an internal.
Effect underscore Parashi. Sacker, what you think about Warhammer 40k in
What do you
Eternal?
think about Warhammer 40k and Eternal? I don't really
Hamstar
have an
underscore
opinion.
00.
What he probably means is like the Doom
Alright.
Slayer surviving in the
Like Castlevania
40k
skeletons.
universe.
They just reassemble their
Because I've seen a
Is that-
video about that. There's a
is
bunch
that
of
canon?
theories. No. Because they're like, would the Doom
Effect
Slayer
underscore
survive?
Parashi. No.
I don't know. I'm not into 40k.
Me neither. Not for me.
Effect underscore Parashi. Fiend, did you seen the last art for the DLC?
Yeah, Fiend
part
was
2?
showing these screenshots.
Was I?
Pretty sure you were, unless you're deliberately avoiding them.
I'm avoiding them.
Okay, so he didn't see them. He doesn't want to see them.
Yeah, I don't want any spoilers. I already got 2 spoilers, and now they're cropping up all over YouTube because, you know, people gotta have that clickbait. Gotta have the views. So I'm going dark on YouTube. These people are starting to enable thumbnails. I saw one, and like it was just a picture of the Sentinel Hammer, like the achievement. I'm like, yeah, no.
There made a Chaos Marine.
Yeah, but Fiend.
Infect underscore parachute.
Fiend.
Hi.
Oh, Fiend.
Hi.
Did you know that
What?
in the DLC, the Doom Slayer's in it?
Shit.
I'm sorry, I had to drop that one on you.
That's a ban.
Oh.
Because I'm totally a petty piece of shit like that. Did you know the Icon of Sin is dead?
I would hope so.
Shit.
Infect
got
underscore
him.
parachute.
First time wasn't good
I want to
enough.
spoiler a whole DLC part 2.
Oh, I bet you do.
Infect underscore parachute. There will be Slayer.
No. I would totally never guessed.
I mean, you could tell me that in DLC Part 2, Doom Guy
Infect
kills the
underscore
final
parachute.
boss using
And
a
demons.
rainbow machine, and I would believe you without hesitation. Because
Infect underscore
id
parachute.
Software stopped giving a
And there
fuck
will
about the
find.
story altogether. So
Yeah.
why should I?
Yeah, their story went really weird. But they're lore
Infect
nards, right?
underscore parachute. Sacker. Infect underscore parachute. I didn't know you like MLP.
Oh, he's calling you out.
What's MLP?
My Little Pony. He's calling you a pony. Or brony. Or whatever kids call them these days.
I've not heard that terminology in years now.
I know. Well, they're still around, surprisingly. They're cropping up as like, oh man. That's still going. And the last thing I've heard about that franchise is they stopped making it for little girls, except for
Actually, I have
internet
a 20
memes
years old
and
boy
for
what
those
likes it a lot.
people.
The weird thing about Western cartoons is that they kind of go through phases of what's popular. And so, like, whatever is
Infect
supposed to be hip
underscore
and
parachute.
trendy for the kids, it seems like
And
a
you
lot of
know.
young adults will latch onto them as well. Like, the thing that I hear talked about most is probably that Steven Universe cartoon. And I don't really think it's anything remarkable.
Right?
Infect underscore parachute. I get a teacher in college who likes it a lot too. Brad Mags.
Okay, fine.
It's really not.
Oh my god, this pistol's strong. Jeez.
Like, I don't think it's an unusual thing if you're an adult and you like to watch cartoons, because I'm of the opinion that cartoons can be made for everyone.
Yeah.
I don't think that's like a universal
Rad
rule,
Mags.
because I really enjoyed Castlevania, and obviously that's
Yeah.
it's a much darker one, not for kids. But
I like Berserk's sake, and that's very dark fantasy. But
I think
it's
there's
flopping,
only
and the community is what I have a fucking issue with, because they keep rubbing it in my face. Like, if you like it, hey, more power to you. Just don't force it down my throat. That's what I don't like.
essentially. My greater point is that there's probably
Infect
only one
underscore
like
parachute.
Western cartoon
I
I've
just
actually
seen it
seen
cool
that
when you meet this thing.
is basically targeted towards everyone that I really enjoyed, and that was probably Avatar. Last
Yeah.
Airbender.
I watched quite a few shows in my time.
I just didn't grow up watching a lot of cartoons, so I can't say I have really widespread knowledge or favorites or recommendations.
Look at the
Infect
size of
underscore
that thing.
parachute. In Russia many old people have unreal count of stereotypes about games, TV, cartoons, and other things.
Oh, I bet they do. And like the world has a stereotype about how they're always getting drunk and wrestling grizzly bears.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing about stereotypes is that they often still reflect a portion of reality. That's partially why we find them enjoyable.
Effect_parachute. Old people, I mean already 24 plus YO guys.
Those are what you consider old people? Boy, we both have a different opinion about what counts as an old person. I mean, I'm 30 for fuck's sake, and I sure don't act like it. Screw acting your age. Life's too short for that shit.
You're not
It's
old,
okay
teen.
to be a bit of a kid.
Effect_parachute. You're young, strong man.
Young, strong man, yes. I am a huge dork. God, I'll be 50 and I'll still be acting like a retard. It's great. It's in my blood. Gotta defy nature.
Effect_parachute. What dork even mean? Brad Mangs. STRONK.
Dork is... How do you explain dork?
That means somebody with a low amount of mental capacity.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Effect_parachute. I translated.
So you're saying I have low capacity to Fiend? Yes, Fiend, you do. Wait, what? Nice drift.
Effect_parachute. That didn't was in my English education.
Fair enough. I mean, we got lots of terms that probably aren't in your usual terms of English education.
Effect_parachute.
The terms, at least mainly the insults, are probably the most fun part when it comes to learning the English language. It's just the rules of English are the biggest...
Oh, for sure.
The biggest stepping stone, I'm gonna say.
Absolutely.
Effect_parachute. Actually, Sacker renamed
Rename
Karnak
to Karnak Remastered again.
Oh, yeah, there goes the cannon off to the distance. Yep, thanks, Crow Team.
There we go. Great aiming system.
I like how they tried to defend that, like when someone called them out on it on the fusion port to the Switch. Like one of the Crow Team members tried to defend that. I think it was Danny. Why'd you fix it in Sam 4?
How did you do it?
To be fair, Danny is only giving the reasons that the head developers have given. He's just the PR guy.
Oh, I bet he is.
Because technically Danny was partially responsible for getting it fixed in Serious Sam 4 because FrameRaider actually commented to him on it saying, I noticed this bug is still here, can you like fix this? And he was like, yeah, okay.
Well, at least FrameRaider did something good, like in terms of that regard. It's a shame that the community still treats him like shit, though.
Sacker, can I ask one thing?
He's mellowed out since the community has last really seen him, I think. I was watching one of his last streams, where he was streaming Serious Sam 4, just talking to him via text chat. He was having a good time, just hanging out with Casino and a few other mates.
Yeah. I'm glad he is. I've also seen him on Dan's stream when Dan was doing his Doom Eternal testing thing. Serious Doom.
Yeah.
And he asked me about what I thought about Serious Sam 4. I told him I usually like it, I just fucking wish there was a ball gag for some of the NPCs. Because
Didn't know
like,
that's what you were into.
oh yes, I just want it's a joke at a Duke Nukem 3D mod for Doom where there's an option for ball gag for Duke Nukem to shut his voice lines off.
MYYYYY. Infect_parachute. As I know, Law and Danny and one guy named Nanali not community managers. Hamstar_00.
But yeah, I wish they would. I don't mind their lines aside from. Look at my guy.
Carter.
Fucking
I don't
Carter.
even see anything from this guy.
I just wish
I
they would
really
say their
like
lines
the-
a little less.
I like the hippie French NPC. I relate to him on a spiritual level.
Oh.
His lines always make me crack up, even if it's cheesy as all hell.
I think this was a bad idea. That Sam's like, no, you think? I love Sam's sarcastic response to that hippie.
Evil intergalactic imperialists. That's the most French thing I've ever heard. I fucking love it.
Hey, look, I'm not racing through for each thing. Actually,
Feed's playing intelligently for once.
actually, I have a dumb idea. Let's not pick up the backpack. It's okay. I got the puff cab.
Law
Let's do-
Daddy and
Effect
one guy named
parachute.
Natalie, not community
Imagine
managers.
being intergalactic imperialist. Infect_parachute.
Well, I don't know who's taking
Cool
up the
things.
reins of community manager now, because Soleus was the assigned community manager, but now he's not working at Crow Team anymore, so I'm not
Yeah,
sure
his
who
contract
replaced him.
expired.
His contract ended along with Devo's.
I guess he just rage quit because everyone was being an absolute shithead to him.
No, he's not in control of the contracts, so, like, once his contract was over, he's like, well, yeah, that's it, I don't really
Effect
have a need to
underscore
be in
parachute.
Serious Sam community anymore.
So,
Oh,
there is no more community managers.
no,
Effect
someone took his
underscore
place.
parachute. Fucking what?
But yeah, I'm sure somebody took his place. And really, I don't blame him, because I do think people did give him a lot of shit for no good reason. He's a nice guy, and honestly, he's a very talented developer as well. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that he had worked on was just a result of Crow Team shafting him, by and large. Like, the finalization for Revolution, I probably talked about this on
Effect
stream
underscore
before,
parachute.
but
Someday
he
I
and
want to
Devo were
say
not
big
given an
thanks to
adequate amount of
Solar.
time to finish that up. That was an issue with the higher-ups basically trying to push them to finish it as quickly as possible, when A, the material was still not really complete, and B, they were working with a
Effect
buggy
underscore
engine.
parachute.
The editor was
Really
causing
is
them a
good
lot of
point.
problems, and they actually had to call in some guy off of Serious Sam 4 development just to make the editor functionable.
Hamstar_001.
Revolution
What
was
is
made
Revolution
for
as
Serious
opposed to
Sam
Fusion?
Classics.
Effect
It
underscore
was
parachute.
originally started by a team
mean
called
slab?
Alligator Pit, which was run by, or headed by, a guy named Angelo or Scratch. And at some point he just stopped working on Revolution, and so it became stagnant.
You know, this didn't go as bad as I thought it was going to go.
That's because you didn't activate all of them at once.
Well, I sure tried. I activated 3 of them at once. And I did use up 2 BFGs. First one was good. The second one was kind of eh. Could have been more.
It could have been a better BFG.
Effect underscore parachute.
Exactly.
As I know, Slav is actually making set 4.
Cool.
Effect underscore parachute. But being on the freelance.
Excuse me, how did I miss you? Yes, gotta kill the stragglers. Oh, yep, there it is. Let me guess, is there a big backpack there? I hope not. No, just a green one. Let's grab this backpack, because I missed it last time. Grab the armor, and then we're good to fight whatever... No, there's red armor, isn't there? Yep.
Yes.
Sorry, green armor. You're gonna be forever forgotten. Could you imagine, like, in this time, like, Egyptians would just pick up this gear that's just laying strung out by the EDF forces for Sam, and like, what the fuck is this?
Effect underscore Parashi. You know what?
No, I don't know what,
Effect
chat.
underscore Parashi. I like your streams, Fiend.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh my god, that plasma gun. It's taking chunks off this boy.
Effect underscore Parashi. Every time when you're streaming SS games, it's cool to just be here.
I wish I would be able to stream more, but some people want Doom stuff too, so keep that in mind. But if I could stream Serious Sam more often, I would. I'm just waiting for Serious Sam 4 stuff, then I'll be on train again to do more Serious Sam stuff. Because I can only handle fusion for so much, eh? I kind of don't like the engine. Because it's got some serious fucking problems.
Effect underscore Parashi. I know.
But your map was fun to play.
Hamstar underscore 001. Doom has a weird progression with its engines. Effect underscore Parashi. I just waiting for the editor. Hamstar underscore 001.
Classic Doom was great. You don't really need
Everyone's
to.
just kinda settled on Doom.
Yeah, I like GZ Doom. It works. It does everything I want it to. Like, I probably wouldn't mind Boom, but I also like the fancy features and whatnot. It doesn't even necessarily have to be just about
Effect
graphics.
underscore Parashi. And after it comes I'll need to wait 1000 anime medals. Effect underscore Parashi. And furry things. Rat mags. Because GZ Doom has the most features.
The only sad thing
Effect
about
underscore Parashi.
Well, it's so
the
open
newer
too, right?
engines
Because
and
it's
the
scripted.
new editors, the fact that when they do add all the anime models, they're not going to have those VR chat jiggle physics.
No. Because that's what that's what everyone plays Serious Sam for.
Yep.
Jiggle boobs.
Hamstar underscore 001. Audible distress. Hamstar underscore 001. LUL. Effect underscore Parashi. I played VR chat for maybe 40 hours. Effect underscore
I haven't been able to
Parashi.
play it.
And I realized one thing. Brad Manx. Yeah, Z-Script can do a lot more than decorate, ACS, boom scripting, and dehacked.
Yeah.
Effect underscore Parashi. I meet peoples there and one guy who remember me in our days.
Hi, kitten.
God.
Hamstar underscore 001. But imagine if someone made Unity work as a Doom port in a proper way.
And not just a rapper.
Hamstar underscore 001. Or something like that.
What, baby? Wait, what's up?
Effect underscore Parashi. And be ready, guys. He is erotic furry role player with unreal fetishes.
You know, baby. What?
Brad Manx. What?
Hi, kitty. What? What do you want, huh? Hmm? You little shit. You just want some attention, kitty? Have I ignored you for too long? Is that what happened?
Hamstar underscore 001. Obligatory cat intermission, cool cat.
Well, you want to see my cat? I have pictures of her if you want to see her.
You are obligated on every stream to show pictures of your cat at least once.
Okay. Okay, let's...
It's like an unspoken rule.
Here, let me update or upload my new picture. Oh, where's my phone? I just had my phone. There it is. I'll just pull it up on stream. So...
Effect underscore Parashi. I was shocked by this. Like you're no a good guy, but all free time he spent being a furry all humanist person what trying to make erotic situations.
Okay. Okay, there. I've uploaded 2 files to my Discord. So, is chat even able to see it? No. So I'll go like this. There you go. There's my kitten, just hanging out.
There's a good kitten.
Yeah. What the hell is this? Oh, is this that Skyfall thing?
That's
Jesus.
Skyfall.
Oh my god. Oh, that's screen shake though. I'm sorry, kitten. I didn't mean to spook you. But yeah.
Effect underscore Parashi. One GIF isn't working.
I bet it doesn't. Oh well. Oh hi, welcome to the Karnak demo.
Effect underscore Parashi. Because Unix us hide it.
It is cool to see this in daytime though.
Yeah. Karnak Day isn't bad, I just prefer nighttime more.
Yeah. I prefer nighttime so I can actually see that one flare graph that I didn't get to see before. That it costed $1,500 to fix.
At least it wasn't coming out of my paycheck. Thank you for your contribution, Fiend.
I mean, it could come out of your paycheck. But I'm not that kind of person. I don't need money. I would like money, but I don't need it. I'm not hungry.
Effect of Parasha. I can be in 2 chats in the same time.
Oh, look at you go. Hi, what are you doing up here?
Hamstar underscore 001. This level is almost a 1:1 tech demo port.
Right?
Hamstar underscore
Well,
001.
that's true, because
Seems kinda
Karnak
lazy.
was basically their tech
Effect
demo
underscore
before
Parashi.
Serious Sam really took off in
Karnak demo
popularity.
was my most played level when I was young.
Fair enough. What seems lazy? Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna get shot in the ass. Come on, Dan, your fists suck.
Best melee range.
Oh my god, Dan, please, your fists. They're poop.
Effect underscore parachute. Your fist sucks. Effect underscore parachute. I'll remember it.
I bet you will. Dan, please. That's like classic Doom punching range. Actually, now that I think about it, I think classic Doom had better range than that. Uh-oh.
No, that's more accurate to standard id Software melee weapon design, where it's not going to hit unless your crosshair is trained right on the enemy and you're kissing it.
Yeah, you right up in its pores. Excuse me? My crosshair was right on him. Video game, please. I'm getting bullied.
It seems like a great time to save.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, yep. Oh, you called it. I didn't want to stop moving because I knew I was gonna die.
Effect underscore parachute. Imagine being Omni Light.
Omni-Light. I like Omni-Lights though. Imagine being Fast Lights. Oh, someone gave me a way. Cool. Who did it? Hi, Max.
Dat Max no. Hi Beansy. Effect underscore parachute. Oh hi Max. Dat Max no. Oh hi. Brad Mags. Hey Max. Effect underscore parachute. How are you? Dat Max no. Played a Skillsaw map set and happy to finish it.
Was it the one for Eternity? Where you start off on a train?
Dat Max no. Yeah. Effect underscore parachute.
How was that done, by the
Sounds
way?
Interesting.
Can it work on Jeezy
Dat
Doom, or is it
Max, no.
just Eternity only?
It was very build-like. Dat Max no. Eternity only as far as I know.
Is it because of the moving trains?
Dat
Fiend.
Max no.
I had that.
Yeah.
God damn it. When I saw a
Bitch.
D-Wars play that, I was like blown away. Like I didn't even think that Eternity was even powerful to handle that. But then again, Skillsaw is like such a crazy mapper. Okay, I won't use the chain gun this time. I'll save it for the big boys. Because the chain gun has shit accuracy. Because of course it does. Thanks, Dan.
Effect underscore parachute. Fiend, do you want to be scared?
Do I have to be? I mean, nothing scares me more than Brabo's art.
Just murdering people alive on the stream.
Brad Mags. L. Brad Mags. LOL.
Like, have you seen some of the proportions on her art? In marshhopper eggs coming out of her nip. I'm like, what?
Parachute. So you didn't notice. Effect underscore parachute.
No.
I see.
Didn't notice what?
Say no.
What
You
is this?
scared?
Yes. What is up with this plastic shader? What the fuck? That looks hideous. Dan, please fix your
Danny,
guns, please.
please fix. You should save, by the way.
I don't know what saving is.
Infect
Wouldn't you
underscore
like to do
parachute.
that hallway another 5
Yeah.
times? You're trying to make up for the fact that you didn't die a million times in Alley of Sphinxes.
That didn't happen.
Good job.
I wanted to push the ball, but apparently walking into it just kills you. 'Cause that's not how physics works. What I want to know is what causes a cannonball to explode like that? Just combust. It's not on a fuse, is it?
Depleted for uranium filling.
If it's depleted, then what? If it's depleted, that makes no sense. Then it wouldn't have anything to explode with. You know, I should really start using this gun more.
You can push ball by throwing another to it. Brad
Oh.
Mags.
So like,
Depleted uranium is still reactive.
really? Okay, well, shows what I know.
Dat Max Nub. Actually, if I had to guess, that train in map 01 may be using polyobject portals, which is possible to do in GZ Doom.
Yeah. Well, if it's using line depth portals, yes it is. But the train itself looks 3D. Like you can stand on top of the train, can't you?
Boo.
The only thing I seen that Eternity did better was lighting. Eternity's lighting is way better than GZ Doom's, unfortunately. Although it doesn't handle PBR materials, that's the only caveat to that.
Underscore parachute. Fiend, imagine if Bravo make the art with you.
Oh boy. She doesn't even know what I look like. He, it. That thing, yeah, that thing.
Infect underscore parachute. You'll seen it. Feel scared.
Unless if they make art about Midna, then I'll be like, oh no.
Infect underscore parachute. And after it you'll wake up. Brad Mags.
With a cold sweat.
XP.
Sounds about right. You know, I forgot how long this game is.
Just casually play through all of the first encounter on a single stream. Don't do that.
Just casually play through the entire adventure in one sitting. It'd be like a Serious Sam 2 stream, forehead. Like, I think Serious Sam 2 is still longer than first and second encounter merged into one package.
Serious Sam 2 is the longest mainline game to date, I think.
It is. It's a game that doesn't know when to stop. Although I am running out of steam, though. It's always around this part that I usually get burnt out.
Infect
fair.
underscore parachute.
It also doesn't help that
Actually,
Karnak is a
dreams.
very long level.
I know from my friend that when they're asleep they haven't any dreams. Infect underscore parachute. But I have them every night.
Well, sometimes I don't dream. Sometimes I just wake up and like, oh hey, it's morning, and then sometimes I get very vivid dreams. Like the one about my cat being eaten by a snake, because you know that's a great dream to have.
Oh, that's lovely.
Hamstar_001. Karnak and the next level are both long.
Yeah. Oh, I am dead. Yeah, saw that coming. The fireball on the right sniped me.
Effect_Parashi. I watching dreams literally every time when I'm sleeping.
You mean experiencing dreams? We're having.
Effect_Parashi. Like yes.
Yeah, I get that. It's fair.
Effect_Parashi. And they're real as fuck.
You have some very vivid dreams then. Not many dreams actually make me sweat. Only if it involves my cat.
Imagine feeling deja vu every week.
Yeah, that's basically my life. Whenever I play Serious Sam. Feels like I'm stuck in a time loop sometimes. Because usually my chat talks about the same thing, and then whenever we bring up Crow Team, it's like, oh hey, it's the same conversation over and over and over again. I mean, what?
Essence of Serious Sam fanbase.
And then we're all roasting Alan again. Because that's the easy thing to do.
To be fair, we only did it once, and that was at the beginning of the stream. It's fine. We've met
What
our
I meant,
quota.
what I meant is, we do it every stream, at least once, on Serious Sam. It might not be just specifically you, but someone brings it up.
Effect_Parashi. I just noticed that my dreams sometimes are connected and it's strange.
That's all normal.
Effect_Parashi. Like every of these dreams have own plot.
Yeah, that's a dream for you. Could mean that you have a very vivid imagination. Nothing wrong with that. Or you could be a boring fuck like me and not have a very vivid dreams. Only once in the blue moon.
Effect_Parashi. But my god, I recently sleep and got dream about me.
Ah yes, the slippery floor. So I yeet this Nar across the room, and he decides to get back up.
I was a fucking lizard looking
He's
like
not done with you yet.
But if I take a shower, then I'll turn into a lizard. Effect_Parashi.
Spooky.
Fucking what?
Just your true calling is to be a lizard man. Embrace the lizard.
It's a prediction for what's going to happen when you take the coronavirus vaccine.
Either that or Trouser Snake got too happy. This Trouser Serpent, god damn it, Fiend. Hi, Nar, where'd you come from? Get punched. Okay, don't get punched. I'll just break your bones without breaking your bones.
Parashi. I actually like lizard, even have a couple NSFW arts.
Oh, there you go. See, you're magically a furry. I mean, what?
No, technically he'd be a scaly in this case.
Yes.
Listen, there are differentiations. I'm not saying it
Rednecks.
makes him any less degenerate, but...
Yeah.
Hey man, it's just true calling. If that's
People
what you
get
are,
mad if
hey.
you don't make the distinction.
Oh, I don't know the distinctions, and I'm sorry, but you know, get over yourself.
Well, that's just because you're more innocent than I
Rat
am.
mags.
That's because I'm outside of the
Some
country.
do.
Well, I'm sorry I'm not informed on that kind of culture.
Score 001. If GMO people become mainstream, we'll soon have IRL furry / scalies. Rat mags. I don't think that many though.
Arr! Hey Fiend, you know what'd be a good weapon to use? The cannonball? Yeah, the weapon that I keep trying to preserve for no good reason. When there's literally backpacks everywhere.
Effect_parachute. Like then in my dream I got a big discussion with my girlfriend why we can't be together because I'm not a human at all and everything she's seen is just pure lie.
Crash, this is sounding more like a premonition than it is a dream.
Right.
Just commit and be the lizard person that's
Rat
always been
mags.
inside you.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're actually a crocodile. So go live with your crocodile people.
Effect_parachute. That fucking strange.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Suddenly, Gibbs are lighting up and flickering. Oh,
Oh, that's interesting.
Effect_parachute. I got scared about this when I wake you up.
Huh.
Effect_parachute.
well, I'm sorry.
Really, it's something I couldn't imagine.
Don't worry about it. Don't take dreams at face value, by the way. There's usually an underlying message behind them. I'm a spiritualistic person in a way. So it doesn't really mean that's what's gonna happen.
Rat mags. I don't know. I can't say I've ever had a dream where I'm an actual furry, and I'm a furry XD.
Yeah. Let me clarify for those that are actually furry. I'm not making fun of anyone. Like, if you like your things, hey, more power to you. You do you, man. Don't let me or anyone else stop you. As long as you're happy and not hurting anyone else. That's the only thing I ask.
I hate everyone equally, so don't take everything I say at face value.
Good answer. I hate everyone equally.
Fiend, I don't want to say anything, but I have a really realistic dream.
Who turned out the lights?
And this dream is prophetic.
Minecraft! Oh. Minecraft
The
torches, best
Minecraft
torches.
torches are still happening.
Oh, it looks like my $1,500 patch didn't fix it.
I think that's an NVIDIA thing, because I've never seen it happen with AMD.
Oh, probably.
Source, my modding PC.
I guess I could just go Intel graphics then. Oh. Hi, yes, it's very dark in here. Can I have my Minecraft torches work, please? Oh, there we go.
A sec, they'll reactivate.
I'm just talking video game. I know it'll activate.
Hamstar_001. If only you could just break out with a pickaxe.
Right?
Mags. Do you really want to do that to yourself, Fiend? XD.
No. I wouldn't invest in an Intel graphics card. Like, come on.
You should get a GTX Titan, so that way you can run Series 4 at 60 FPS all the time.
I get the RX 6900 XT. Because there's not enough games that use ray tracing.
Mags.
So my 3070 is sitting here
What a fucking
with the RT
waste,
cores
XD.
doing nothing. Like, let's be real here. There's like one game that I have, okay, two if you count Minecraft, that use RTX features.
Quake 2?
Yeah, Quake 2
Maybe
RTX.
Quake 2 RTX?
Yeah, that and Minecraft. I mean, it looks nice, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have the same atmosphere. Especially on the last level, the palace. They completely changed this one lighting one area, and look, that looked ugly. I will admit.
Well, that's kind of a result of Quake 2 inheriting its own accidental art style when originally it was trying to look as realistic as video games could. See, that's a common trend with a lot of old video games.
Right? Secret treasure has been discovered. Hi, blood splatter. What are the blood splatter doing back here?
Because the Gnar that you shot, it phased so hard through the door, probably.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Effect_parachute. Gnar opened the 4RD dimension.
The fourth dimension. Goddamn right. Obvious secret is obvious. Well, no, it doesn't even give me 300 bullets. Thanks, Dan. My ammunition's running on with premium. I mean, thanks to series difficulty, I still get double the amount, but still. Game was clearly too easy, right? Bum 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 bum.
Effect_parachute. Serious Sam 15. Mental strikes back.
We're gonna get it one day. I believe.
We'll be fossils by the time that comes out.
I believe too.
Oh, hi, Max.
I feed.
When did you sneak in here?
Just now.
I didn't even hear that. Bloop.
Oh.
Effect_parachute.
So yeah, Fiend, you're gonna
The
do
last game
that
in the series.
Heartland?
Gonna do the what?
Heartland.
What's Heartland?
Oh,
the map set. Right. If it works on GC Tube, I could.
Radmanx. Would be nice to actually
just
fight
get
the
Eternity
Tal
Engine.
1J
It still
XP.
works.
I guess so.
Effect_parachute.
You're gonna make me
Exactly why
one too.
several rooms
Yes.
are that dark.
God damn it.
It took me 5 hours to beat, just so you know. You probably will do it less though.
Effect_parachute.
Oh, Jesus.
Place
Why did it
some
take you so
on the
long?
lines.
I don't know how to save scum properly.
What did we learn?
Stop being a fiend.
Good answer. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Crash, I'd love to, but Omnilite Machine broke on this level, and so I cannot bake anymore into the map. Sorry.
Hi, kitten.
Effect_parachute. What?
Yeah, the,
Effect_parachute.
Yeah, Omnilites don't work on
Effect
all the
underscore
levels.
parachute.
That's just the nature
How
of
the fuck
SED.
this work?
It's pretty much a coin toss as to whether or not they're actually going to work.
Infect_parachute. Toss a coin to your wither.
Oh, that autosave just started. I'm surprised I haven't blue screened yet.
With duct tape and black magic, obviously. Bradmags. But mostly duct tape.
And clown G's. Like the reference that Savvy made for Build Engine. What, kitty? What? Oh my god, this doesn't teleport you, how dare! I'm gonna drown! Because I totally made this like 10,000 times. Jeez, Sam must really have like iron lungs, man.
He has the best endurance of any first-person shooter protagonist.
Aside from the Doomslayer.
Nope.
Bradmags.
Doomslayer gets slowed down by weapon upgrades.
I mean, considering a guy stayed in hell for like 1,000 years, fighting all that time, I'd say the Doomslayer is still doing pretty good.
Yeah.
If we're talking about strictly active movement capabilities, though, he does have greater athleticism, but still gets slowed down by weapon upgrades.
But mind you, he does rip and tear with his hands. Sam can't really do that.
He did that in BFA. That was cool.
What, on big boy enemies? Like Mancubi?
Not enough
And
time for that
Hell
more.
Knight where he rips off a horn? Or was that was a Baron actually in 2016. Ripped off a real big ass horn, just
I
decapitated.
do like that
Cyberbeam.
melee animation where he just grabs the horn and smacks the dude with it.
Yep.
These animations are so ridiculous. I love them.
I've added a mod not too long ago when I was playing through it off camera, where the Doomslayer uses the force powers to kill an imp. That was a cut animation. It was great.
Amazing.
Makes the imp fold in on himself. Although I think I'm going to probably stop after this level.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love the game, don't get me wrong, but fatigue's really
I wasn't
kicking in.
expecting you to play this long, to be honest.
How long were you thinking I was going to play for?
Bradmags.
I thought you were gonna stop after
Sounds like a test
Metropolis.
animation.
Metropolis. But Metropolis was so good. I can't stop at Metropolis. Especially with its nighttime aesthetic.
I meant after
Oh,
Metropolis.
I know what you meant. Oh, I wanted to, but you gotta get through the poopy levels before you get back to the good one, right?
Infect_parachute. Metropolis.
I keep forgetting this secret exists, by the way. Oh, look, it's another mental... I mean, it's an expert site. Right, Max?
Right. Expert. Wait, what?
That's what it looks like. Look at it.
Ho ho ho.
Infect_parachute. Mental's ass.
Mental's ass. The only reason why I even know I can see that secret nowadays is because of the different lighting. It makes everything so much easier to see.
Bradmags. Like an X-parasite dipped in latex XD.
Tipped in latex. Yes. Oh no, it's this fight again. Oh boy, let's rocket jump over. Nah. I'm seriously thinking about it though.
Would
gonna
make
save
this
the
go
game.
by faster.
Yeah, basically.
Infect_parachute. Did the flip beam. Infect_parachute. Do the flip asterisk.
Do the flip. Honey?
Infect_parachute. Why are my brain replacing words?
I don't know. English
I
is
just
hard.
one brain. Yeah, English is pretty hard.
You know what's funny, Max? Apparently, if you start off with a different language, apparently English is the hardest one to learn. Studies show.
Infect_parachute.
Hard.
That's because it has so many rules that it regularly violates.
I'm dead.
English is the language of do this, but also don't do this.
Rad mags. Yep.
Oh, look, armor, because that's going to totally protect me from dying.
I keep forgetting words and how time work in this language.
Yep, English will do that. Hey, I barely survived.
Hamstar_001. Where can I go to download the patch for English?
Very carefully. I don't know where.
I know people don't like to hear it, but as it is with any other language, you've just got to talk to other people in English constantly. Start to get a better handle of it.
Infect_parachute. Zatab isn't available anymore.
There's no better way to learn than interacting with a native speaker. No course or training
Right.
manual is going to equip you for that.
Well, at least I saved. Any second now.
Infect_parachute.
Any
Actually, I tried.
second.
Infect_parachute.
No!
At least I tried.
I can't rocket jump.
Yeah, get fucked!
you did this on purpose, didn't you, asshole? How dare you block me? Haha!
There you go.
The winner is me!
Let's rock and roll.
And I'll get to see that health bar for
Infect_parachute.
till 10 time.
Oh, I
I'm
can help you with at least one of your
Infect_parachute.
sentences there, Farage. If you're referring to the state of you trying, then you say, at least I am trying. Make sure you add the am in there. Who would win? 100,000 Revenants or 100,000 Screamy Boys?
Revenants easily,
Infect_parachute.
because they don't damage each other.
I'll never forget this word, senpai.
Semicide.
What if they could?
Well, only if they punch each other. Like if a barrel goes in, they trigger an infight, which is like hard. All it would take is one rev rocket to hit a really close kamikaze, and boom, they all go down.
Hamstar_001. So does the lore say about why Screamy Boys scream?
What if the kamikaze
Rad
explosion
bags.
was so big it
Revenants
killed all
also
the
have
Revenants in the
projectiles.
process?
Kamikazes don't.
Then nobody wins.
Nobody wins.
The
Yeah,
lore
just take
actually does say why the Screamy Boys scream. They have vocal synthesizers built into their sensor ranges that replace the headpieces. It's used as a tactic to frighten the enemy.
Frighten, air quotes here. All it does is like, oh hey, ding dong, I'm over here.
Yeah, video game logic suggests that it's just an easier way to telegraph where the enemy is, but at least they tried to explain it.
Oh look, I killed all the brush hoppers somehow. All it took was all the kamikaze to get rid of them. Oh, that's such a satisfying sound.
Hamstar_001. If I were mental, I think stealth bombers would be more effective. Bradmags.
Well, the good thing about Mental
this
is
idea
that
makes
lore-wise
sense,
he's apparently
even if in
completely
practice it
insane,
doesn't
so he
work.
wouldn't think about these things.
Infect_parachute.
What's the name?
What a blunt
Mental.
thought.
Precisely.
Infect_parachute. Nice.
What's your plans for tonight, Max?
Well, I just streamed for 5 hours, so well. Right now, I'm just leveling my Jedi in that 2003 MMO.
Can you stop drifting around me, please? Thanks.
No.
This ain't goddamn no fucking Tokyo Drift. Shit.
Save.
I should.
Infect_parachute.
You're welcome, chat. I just saved you all 15 extra minutes.
Oh, it's just it's just advertisement filling. Yes, that's totally what it is. Gotta rack up that ad quota.
Infect_parachute. Thank you.
Being show titty on stream.
I'll get rid of
wait.
that.
Where Dan at?
I'll just write it in a text document and say titty, and there you go.
Infect_parachute. I hope you'll get a cookie big
Remember,
boy.
according to Twitch, it is apparently National Women's Month,
Infect_parachute.
so if you do just
I hope.
decide to be a woman for this month, then you might
Infect_parachute.
actually get some more ad revenue.
Enough.
I'll just get Lady Fiend to do it. Just have her on screen. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a new Lady Fiend now?
You know? Faye,
Arr.
remember?
Wait, what?
Faye. Not Faya. Faye.
Hey.
Different Faye. Not your Faye.
I know that. But I'm like, wait, who is this Faye you're talking about?
New Lady Fiend. We talked about it before. It's funny, you got a Faya and I have a Faye.
Arr.
Oh, I'm dead. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he tried.
I should save.
I'm scared!
Jesus Christ.
I saw it and I was in there and I couldn't stop myself.
Dude, it's not a power-up!
LUL.
I couldn't.
Compact bastard!
I couldn't stop myself.
Infect_parachute. Good work.
I couldn't stop.
You had a certain, a certain bird.
I couldn't stop. My finger became very heavy, so I just laid on the fucking W key.
Parachute. That's my boy. Effect underscore parachute.
Don't you love having heavy fingers?
That's my school.
Oh shit! I was like, wait, why is this voice go? Oh fuck!
Effect underscore parachute. Eating rockets just like me.
I've never heard like so much genuine fear besides that one time where that rocket shot straight upwards after hitting an enemy.
I was more like, a video game, why? I was questioning, like, are you drunk? Are you feeling okay, video game? It's more of what that was. Because I see all these kind of bugs before, I was like, goddamn, they always surprise me. And the thing was, I saw, it's like my life flash before my eyes, like in very slow motion.
What a
with that very slow rocket.
I'm so glad that we have Hamstar here clipping all of these moments.
Twitch.tv/clumsy bestie usher peanut butter jelly time -fmj29z yajqti sin.
Peanut butter jelly time, nice hyphen. Or nice link.
Are those auto-generated?
Auto-generated, yes.
Effect underscore parachute. You're our hero.
I don't think I've ever used the cannon to the point where it got down to 17 cannonballs before. I've never gotten to this point.
Well, now you have.
Well, the Doom weapons are kind of forcing me to that point because they're garbage. I mean, what? Because their stats are way different and their ammo capacity is also very different.
Effect of parachute. Or I need to say here.
I gotta do that too, chat. I'm always expecting a giant lava golem, but it's not gonna happen. I'm always expecting one. I've seen it that one time, and I haven't seen it since.
Cool.
Thanks, TFE Extended.
Oh, that's the mod that did that?
Yep.
In that tiny space?
Yep, they put a giant lava golem in there.
That's amazing design.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's take a bearing, or have bearings of what we're seeing here, and then I'm gonna stop.
Parachute. Extended ruling your memories.
And we'll probably continue tomorrow at the same time, roughly. Okay, clean this up and then we're out of here. Alright, chat, thank you for hanging out. Excuse me, video game, I'm trying to stop.
Thank you for streaming.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out.
Parachute.
It's been
So
fun.
the end.
Yeah, for now. I'll continue tomorrow. I wanted to run into that.
Oh my god, Fiend.
I walked forward and then I
Please.
was like, wait.
Effect underscore.
Go
Please,
backwards.
it's time to stop playing,
Thank you,
Fiend.
God. Effect underscore parachute. S. Effect underscore parachute. For that cool night.
Somebody help this man, please. I
Okay.
can't do it for you.
Why would we do that?
I'm gonna watch these Twitch highlights. Oh, I'm dead. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, he tried.
I should save.
I'm scared! I saw it, I was in there and I couldn't stop myself.
It's not a power-up.
Fuck. Just a genuine fear. Oh, here's another one. BFG kills frames. Oh. That it does. Oh my god, my frame rate is 27 frames from that. That's funny.
That was so strong.
Was there another clip? Oh, there's another clip. Oh yeah, that was this thing where I got jailhouse raped by a bunch of...
I think he's talking about the one that Dan Bush did.
That was a good one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! They're coming! Oh lord, they're coming! Help! 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 I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they could go on land. You didn't know that?
Jesus Christ.
Not like that.
Getting to re-experience that from a different perspective, holy shit.
I think
Genuine fear when I realized I could hop up there like that. Well, anyways, chat, thank you all for hanging out. Take it easy.